Possibly myself. It might be me. Let's get this out of here. Okay, let's go back to playing Arnaria. Because it's time for the duchy to really expand. So, oh yes, today we have a special guest joining in by voice call. It is my good friend, Digital Duelist, who is also my subject. Welcome, subject.
I feel like I'm a guinea pig all of a sudden.
Oh, yes, the subject number 4 or 14, I can't tell. Actually, wait a second. Let's take a look-see. /kingdom members. Oh, looks like you're actually subject 8. Voila. Okay, so Darian said I should remove my claim because of weird things going on. Yeah, apparently I double claimed an area for no reason. So how do we delete the claims? That's in general, I think. Nope. Kingdoms general? Shift right click the ground with a golden axe. Okay, shift right click, control right click, remove claim, and then what we will do is we will actually place a claim here. So it removed the claim without removing the claim. Claim created. Remove the claim. Okay, that seems to have done the trick. Okay, thank goodness. And then we go over here. All the way over here.
I came for food. Oh, and armor, but honestly, I'll just be really careful about not dying instead.
There we go. Now our claim should actually be functioning. Isn't that a shocker? Okay, so it's actually this one.
I wanted to sword too.
There we go.
But you know what they say about people with swords, right?
I'm not sure I do.
They happen to have swords. That's what they say.
Fair enough. That would do the trick. Now we'll just promote a little deforestation here, and then we can actually see what's going on. I just love promoting deforestation, don't you, CJ?
I do too. I wonder how
just your favorite
will figure that out with how environmentally friendly they are.
Good point. And no, Frosty Robot, I do not care if you hang out here at all, in the slightest. In fact, I would welcome it.
Hello, Frostman.
I have no idea exactly who you are, but I suppose it ultimately doesn't matter. Because you're here and that's all that matters.
On the server.
Quite possibly. Although I think he was following me earlier, so maybe not. And I suppose it doesn't really matter. You know, I'll
Hey,
take more
anyone by the
phone.
name Frosty is probably pretty welcome to chill, like anywhere they go.
You're a funny guy, CJ. You're a funny guy.
Frosty Robot was your constructor by the name of Old King Cole.
Why?
Yes, see, I can because Old King Cole, he was a very merry old soul. Nope.
I'm confused, CJ. Your guile um has surpassed my wit, and I, alas, cannot withstand such. You know what? I'm trying to use old-timey speak, and it's really not working out for you.
For me, it's not working out for me. I'm not the axolotl. Hello, axolotl. How do I breed you? How do
You
I
need a
breed
bucket.
you, my friend?
You collect them in a bucket, and then they decide to have great friendship with you.
Cutest pet. Yes.
Yes, they are. They are indeed.
I mean, I would imagine that the human would be the cutest predator.
Disagree.
Because we're actually sentient enough to do a lot of really cute things.
Disagree.
Sorry, not sentient, sapient.
I mean, that wasn't what I was disagreeing based upon, but sure. No, I disagree. I think jumping spiders are more cute than humans. In fact, I think there are rather a lot of things that are more cute than humans. Humans are not very cute.
Excuse me, you've met me. I'm adorable.
Yes, but you are not a representative. You're not necessarily representative of the entire human population, you know? So although you as an individual may be particularly cute, the rest of us, not so much.
I mean, I imagine most individual jumping spiders aren't cute either.
No. No, they are. They are designed to be absolutely adorable.
They're designed.
Designed, yes, of course.
God willed it.
Yes. Deus Vult! And so it shall be. I need some bread. Or other food source.
I'm kind of surprised that Eli's food farm just can't keep up.
I mean, I haven't gone to his yet, so.
Okay. Well,
But
can't
now
keep
I
up
am
with
here.
me, at least.
This is true. You did die rather an awful lot, so.
I did, but I only took food once. Well, twice now, but I grabbed not waffles, watermelon.
I sure hope you didn't grab waffles. Those aren't in the
Right?
game.
How did I get waffles? The world will never know.
Actually, you know what? I would prefer if you had grabbed waffles, because that means that they would be part of the game. And I would love for there to be waffles in the game.
Right?
I've changed my opinion. I would love for there to be waffles for you to grab. Please steal some waffles from Eli's farm, CJ.
I need to make a resource pack that turns watermelon into waffles.
Evidently. I would take it. I mean, I love waffles, and I'm only so-so on watermelon, so.
Oh, stupid zombie.
Sleeping for our friends, and I just realized that the dice I grabbed is not actually a dice. It's a cube labeled R. How useful.
It's a D6, dude.
Yeah, it's only labeled R on one face. So it's a D2. Except with a 5 of 6 and a 1 of 6 rating. Or weighting, sorry. Which means I need to figure out some way of introducing random probability. Which is what I was going to use that for. So that's super fun.
I might have my D&D dice here. No, I don't. I drew them out. That's right.
And now we will subsist off beetroot juice.
Oh, it's not a bad thing to subsist on.
Yeah, it's not the greatest either.
Back, zombie. Entity lag keeps me from pushing the zombie back like I intend.
That is annoying. Oh, now we can make 2 more beetroot soups. 1, 2, voila. We have more soup. More soup!
Soup.
The soup of champions. Beetroot soup. It's actually not
Yeah.
the soup of champions. We just call it that, because we subsist on nothing else.
The soup of regular people.
The soup of average and ordinary citizens.
Beetroot soup stacks, yeah?
No. Absolutely not. If only it did. Wouldn't that be something?
Free glow squid ink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wait. Where the heck did my axolotl go? Oh, I put him right back down, because I'm smart.
That would be potentially problematic. Baked potatoes are roux, says one frosty robot. Which, now that I think of it, like 10 seconds more, is actually an excellent name. One frosty robot. Rather than, you know, just an ordinary name. Apparently somebody has been chucking chickens everywhere, which makes sense.
What would
We have
an
too many.
ordinary name be then?
I don't know, just a bunch of characters just randomly thrown together.
That's ordinary?
Fairly. I suppose if you took like 2 or 3 random words and smushed them together. So I suppose it is a fairly ordinary name, but it's a rather good one.
I think most people's names are just like a couple of words put together that don't mean much to most people.
You know what? Fair enough, CJ. You got me there.
Yeah, I'm digital duelist. What does
It's
that
true.
mean?
Somebody who duels digitally, I expect.
One would also assume that, but like, what type of duel? Is it like a card game like I intend, or is it with 2 swords? You'll never know.
Both are valid interpretations, I think.
Both are valid interpretations, but digital, is that like on like cyberspace?
Yes?
Or is it like with to do with fingers?
Oh,
You can probably assume it's to do with cyberspace, but
I hadn't
how
even
confident
considered that.
can you be? Never 100% until you hear that it's just like a really crummy reference to how in junior high I was really obsessed with 3 properties from my youth, and I couldn't fit Pokemon into the name.
I mean, and so good that you didn't, because then it would
Wow,
not be
then
copyright,
that's
or at least more copyright neutral, so.
cool.
So much for the better.
And you're Neptune's Orca,
Yeah.
but not even just the first Neptune's Orca. You're the second one.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Your sister just followed me. Thank you, CJ and CJ's sister. I can never remember which one is which. Oh, and
You can't
a...
tell me and Jessica apart.
yes,
Jessica, you
yeah.
are now indistinguishable from me.
And thank you also not Luna. Okay, by followers, primes, and viewers on
That's not
cutt.ly, whatever. Aha. How about we ban them? And you know, if you want to appeal ever, goodbye, ZG whatever the frick your name is. You don't ever get to be in here again, because that is spam, and buying followers and viewers is not something I support anyhow. So okay, how do I stop looking at people's names? Okay, apparently that's how, by opening Google Chrome.
Chrome's a solution to a lot of problems, such as how
This is
do I
true.
check my taxes? Go to Google Chrome. One of those things.
I would
How
hope that
do
you don't check your
I-
taxes by going to Google Chrome. I would hope you would have a slightly more reliable method of doing that, but who can say for sure?
Axolotl, get in my bucket.
Ah, yes, it is
No.
not Luana instead of not Luna. I just read it as Luna because, you know, an A.
Luna, ooh la la.
I
Half
have
of
been
your
corrected.
viewers go by the name of no, because that doesn't work. 'Cause not half your viewers. I'll figure
um,
something out eventually.
something like half
Give
my
me like a
viewers.
decade. Come up with something stupid enough.
Oh, I just realized it's probably better if you don't figure something out, because then we might run into copyright
Ooh,
infringement. And yay! DMCA is the best. Woohoo! Huzzah! I definitely wasn't complaining about this to CJ earlier when we were not streaming.
And totally not singing copyright neutral versions of copywritten songs.
Yeah, that's definitely not something we did. Thankfully, we did it off stream, so no one will ever know. And it's a good thing that we never talk about it, so no one will ever know that.
We never did it off stream.
Oh, you're
Gotta
correct. We never
commit.
did it off stream either. Neither on stream nor off stream. Will we ever sing copyrighted music ever?
Ever. Singing is illegal.
Singing is illegal.
Unless you're like a professional singer, and that's a creeper. I hate creepers. No.
Those are good things to
Especially
hate.
not when items give you permadeath.
Yes. No, yep. Yes.
Go ahead, blow up at stupid heights. You stupid height thing. Oh yeah, sky zombies. I wanted that too.
Sky zombies?
Sky zombies. Oh, come on! I ran 100 blocks away from that particular creeper, and he just drops from the sky, just like
Ah.
a zombie.
So a sky creeper is what you're saying.
Sky creeper.
Sky creeper meets sky zombie. Hopefully you two will be the best of friends. Actually, check that. The worst of enemies.
I think the sky creeper killed. I think the sky creeper killed the sky zombie.
Optimal.
Still.
That would be ideal.
My grave is no longer protected. Okay. Why?
Because it stops being protected from other players after something like 30 seconds, which seems extremely short to me, but, you know, what do I know?
It's okay, Lou. You're famous where it counts. In everybody's hearts.
I would also like to make you famous, but that's not exactly up to me. It's up to the whims of...
Joshua,
well, who really knows?
Been demoted to the title of Streamer Dude?
Oh, hell yeah. Streamer Dude.
Streamer Dude. Forget Surfer Dude. Streamer
Dude.
That's where
you know
the
it.
real is at.
1, 2, 3, and a 4. And a 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is going on here? My phone's blowing up for no reason. Got it.
That's rad.
Oh my gosh, Jessica, I just read your pun. I know where you sleep. I'm not afraid to drop your cat on you from like half a foot up.
Okay, is this a shape I am well pleased with, or a place that shape that I am only somewhat pleased with? I think it's a shape I'm only somewhat pleased with, but
is it an
not
octagon?
sure how I would. It is not an octagon.
Well, there you go. That's why you weren't pleased with it.
That is a fair point. It is not an octagon. I do love me a good octagon. Oh, you know what? I think it is a shape that I'm pleased with.
objectively better than an octagon is a hexagon.
I'm actually not sure that it is objectively better. I think it is subjectively better. Because I enjoy both octagons and hectagons. I enjoy them both rather a lot.
I didn't say a hectagon, I said a hexagon.
Is that not what I said as well?
No, you said a hectagon. And a hectagon has 7 sides, whereas a hexagon has 6 sides.
Well, I did not mean to say a heptagon, because I meant to say a hexagon. Because I prefer both hexagons and octagons to heptagons, which are garbage shapes.
They really are.
I think everyone can agree on that. Heptagons are the worst. Or at least certainly well up there.
Get the heptagons out of here.
You know what other shape I really like? A duodecagon. It's a good shape. It's a good shape.
Duodecagon's pretty good. Yeah.
I think I prefer the duodecagon to the, standard, bog standard decagon. You know?
I could see that.
I think that really any enlightened individual could see that. I don't think it takes much.
I only got the one, and I'm running for my life now, Jessica. hold your congratulations. Now pay the sibling fee.
Oh, right. I need to find the dice.
I've been a sibling longer than you
actually
have.
Better. I'm going to open up RPG Maker because it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be the fastest way for me to write script to to randomly generate numbers.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now that I've removed MATLAB from my computer, this is like the only programming software that I have, which is extremely embarrassing. Because it's not even really programming software.
If people know what the heck you're talking about.
It's extremely embarrassing, CJ. Let's go with that.
All right. I need. Oh. If I leave a 1x1 of water,
event.
Will my axolotl survive inside
random
that
integer between range?
Sorry, I want the answer to be yes, but I think it's no. I don't want to ditch my axolotl buddy.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention, CJ.
I know you weren't. I'm saying nonsense.
Oh, cool.
But I want it. Jessica, what should I name my fish? Fishy McFishface. That's a great name.
Fishy McFishface.
Yes, we are in VC, but we aren't in a VC you could join. Do you want to join our VC? We could make fun of you.
Yes, we could make fun of you. And that would be great fun to CJ. Set that to 1. Okay, and then show text /v /v4.
Give me a second, and I will join a thing on this server's Discord.
Okay, and voila.
I will blackmail Joshua into doing it by sending him a picture of a black envelope.
Where do I need to go for this? You know what, CJ, you pick a VC for us to join, and I will join that also. Ideally one that is at least somewhat limited in scope.
Yeah, I was just thinking bar.
I was thinking one that it's maybe perhaps a little more limited in scope.
Yeah, John wanted to join us though, so...
well, why don't we just add John to the call?
Okay, you're just gonna make a group then?
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Group. Let's not add them to the DM. Let us create a DM. And we will get CJ. We will get Jessica, who I am apparently not friends with. Let's change that. Friends. Add friend.
Once you get to know Jessica, you can't not befriend her.
This is
Me,
true.
I'm
This
at
is
least
true.
annoying enough that you might have a reason.
Add friend. There we go. I may have added the wrong person as a friend. That's okay. I think I added your other sister as a friend. Add friend. Created DM with CJ with Jessica. Yes, that's the name with John. I think that's everyone. Unless I've just been bribed to
Yeah, I took your payment.
No.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. What was what was going on? Why did I get paid?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, grand. I guess we'll start a call here. I'll see
I
you
don't
in
even
just
know
a
who
second,
paid us.
CJ.
They just had enchanted stuff and things.
True.
Yo.
Hello, welcome back. Do 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 do. Nope, can't sing that song because jazz music from the 40s is still copywritten. Joy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
we
I can.
hear you.
Heck yeah.
Hey, John.
Set starting position of player. Okay, and then run that. Sure, I guess save changes to the game. One Frosty Robot says disposable income. And I'm not sure that is what is meant by disposable income. Just literally disposing of your money, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think that's literally what he meant.
Oh, are you by chance
4.
able to add Luana to this?
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Possibly? Okay.
Yeah, because I was on VC with her, so she's kind of like, Jessica, where did you go?
I didn't realize that she wasn't here. Add friends to DM.
Alright, do you want,
Why has this not worked correctly?
Lou is not my friend.
How does the common event work again?
Lindalore. Add friend.
I thought you were one of my friends adding me to a thing to play Rust with them.
Oh, lol.
Yeah, no, we just wanted to have something a bit more restricted than just out in the open.
Yo.
You can ditch us if you want. That is fine. You just seem like you wanted to join. Yeah, tell Lou I sent her a friend
Random.
request and I can't add her until then.
Man,
should we
they,
add?
the changes
Oh, I
to the
can add her?
caves are a little jarring for me.
Mm.
Yeah, they're a little jarring. That's fair.
Especially since...
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There we go.
The update I am most familiar with is the adventure update and beta.
That
Yeah,
is a very long time ago.
From a long time ago.
January 2011 was my first update.
I think that is before I was even playing Minecraft. Actually, you know what? I'm quite certain that that was before I was even playing Minecraft.
Beta 1.2.
Yeah, first time I ever played was 1.2.3.
The update before beds were added to the game.
Mm.
Yo! And then there were 2.
Yeah. So what are you guys up to? I
Mining.
could barely hear your Twitch, to be honest.
Oh, really? Am I that quiet?
Yeah.
No,
It was very... Lou had no problem with it, but I could barely hear you.
Weird. Very
Cave
strange
hearing.
indeed.
Jess, when you're on call with someone, like on your phone and on Discord, it's really quiet. So
If I'm on call with someone and on Twitch, there's...
wait,
that would
yeah,
make
and on
sense.
Twitch, that's what I meant. Yeah,
That would make sense.
yeah, as from experience. So.
I see, I have made an issue with this.
So what are you guys up to?
I am constructing a tavern. 2, 3,
tavern?
4, 5.
Cool.
Yes.
I am dying.
Very
Nice
nice.
to meet you, Dying. I'm Jessica.
Hey, we did the
That
same
is-
time.
That is the most CJ joke I have ever heard. I can tell that you are siblings.
Yep.
Yeah, the thing is, I've heard it just so many times that it just kind of rolled off the tongue.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. It's great.
At least now the gravestones are working.
Yes,
Ooh.
that is
Yeah,
nice.
that's
Because
a lifesaver.
Before it didn't work. Yeah, earlier today, and it didn't work at all. Just didn't.
Yeah, earlier today was completely disconnected, right?
It
Yeah,
has been
because there
for
was a
most
lag
of
with
this
it.
week.
They
Yeah.
just re-added it when they like removed it almost.
Yeah, because they got
immediately.
the updated version on Pledge thing on.
Chessful.
Give Will Jess. I'm just too scared to talk. Where are you? Give it to me. I'm in the
You
I'm
hallway.
should
literally on
be
the other side of
scared.
it.
Well, I don't
We
want.
are scary.
No, thank you.
Extremely scary
Wait, you
individuals.
didn't give me any. Thank you. Thank you.
Why we occasionally make a bad pun.
We occasionally make
I
a
don't know,
good one.
did you read my glass pun?
Your glass pun. Oh yeah. That was
Yeah, I
a pane
ran
of
out.
glass. Yeah.
Yeah.
I read that. That was.
That was a
Hmm.
good pun too, brother. Proud moments.
I did not notice it because it was written out, and sometimes puns are more difficult to notice that way, for some
Some
reason.
puns
Yeah.
are even easier to notice that way, though.
This is true. This one, new game. Let us see if it is still giving me the random variable 4. Why? Nobody knows.
You could also just go to random.org.
Yes, I could.
Hello.
Sounds like start of that one song from Book of Mormon.
See? Okay. Sorry.
Ooh, more diamonds. Hey, diamonds.
Diamonds are always nice.
I'd have close to a full set of diamond armor, but the gravestones didn't work earlier today.
That would be a
Yeah.
problem.
I'm glad I only had like cobblestone and coal. Like I had stacks upon stacks of those, but that's all
Not
I
even
had.
the diamonds I'm unhappy about. It's all the iron I lost.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
Smallest
mean,
value?
sometimes
1.
it's the
Largest value?
weirdest
3.
resources that are the most valuable at the moment.
Yeah.
So losing anything is rough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the inventory problems get bad enough, I might ask that we just have keep inventory on. That'd be a pain for PvP since like, well, how are you getting any items from people? But like, we also just can't have all of the items disappearing every time a creeper just decides it wants to spawn right on top of you. This isn't hardcore. Can I mine the iron faster than I can drown? Yes, I can. Stone pick came from the trees in the ground. A little bit of a knowledge for you. Knowledge. I just realized both Luana and Joshua are being very quiet right now, despite being
Yes.
streamers who should probably be the loudest.
Yes, because I was busy trying to set up random.org to not be completely useless.
I don't know. I'm not streaming right now, so I'm just like tired.
Hi,
Yes,
tired.
that would do it.
That was pretty back to back. Not approved. Not approved.
That's a little close. A little too soon.
Yeah.
Too soon, CJ,
But
too soon.
sometimes you aren't trying to be funny. You're trying to be
You're trying to be
grown-worthy.
annoying.
You know what, CJ? Sometimes you're frequently grown worthy.
Thank
And
you.
nobody is sleeping. So that's a joy.
I am underground.
Same.
Do 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 do. Oh, I can turn on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah, you should probably have your keyboard turned on when you're typing things.
Yes, that keyboard. While we wait for the night to go by, just please.
Oh no, he meant his French keyboard, my bad. The E doesn't have a hat. Everybody dies.
I think it actually goes through the desktop, so I don't think I need to add it as a source. Did anyone on stream hear a little ditty? Or was that just me?
About Joshua's stream.
I mean, it was in a minor key, but yeah, basically. So I love a good minor key.
Fully armored skeleton? No.
Yes, that is just a joy. Minecraft and music, the best combination. Where
No
did my
food, no
random
weapons,
sequence
no
generator go?
armor. I would lose. Hello. Sky Zombie 2, no!
Sky
I don't
Zombie
wanna play
2.
this game.
He's
Sky
back.
Zombie, leave. No, I don't want to play
And this
Sky
time,
Zombie game.
He's not taking
What the heck?
prisoners.
Honestly, that sounds like a funny setting. Like you're set up in the skies or something like that, and there's zombies.
Yeah. It also sounds a lot like Gandhi 2, which is not an actual film, but I wish had been. It just appeared in the whatever year that was classic UHF by Weird Al Yankovic, which is probably not how you actually pronounce his name. Wait, is
Yeah,
it?
I'm just letting you know. But 2 more deaths, and you will have the same number of deaths I have had in over like probably on just under a week.
Nice.
Yeah, well, you're more careful than I am.
It's true. If life is disposable, why be careful?
Exactly.
But it's not disposable because he's always losing his stuff. So,
It's not completely disposable.
not to mention I'm also just better at PvP than him, which is surprising because my mouse sucks.
Yeah, but see, my primary PvP strategy is bum rush them till they stop bothering me.
Hit them till they stop.
Or fly above them and maybe land a headshot with a crossbow. Probably not. I win the battle of attrition, not the straight up battle.
Yeah. Okay.
And where is a stone cutter?
Stonecutter is 1 iron and 3 stone things
Well,
at the bottom.
Yes, I could review how to craft one, but I do have one available somewhere. Ah, I
Oh,
have discovered it.
Don't you just make brand new furnaces and crafting tables and stone cutters every time you need one?
Not if I can avoid it.
Just make it in your inventory, plop it down every single time. You
Yeah.
got a crafting table right next to you? Doesn't matter. Make a new crafting table. Throw it
Sounds
down.
like a waste of resources, but sure.
Single-use
Really
crafting
does.
tables.
Or you can make your entire house out of crafting tables.
That would also do the trick, but then you'd have no place for furnaces. So then you would need a house
Giant-
made out of
What if you did a
furnaces.
mix
Make,
match of the
make,
floor?
make your floor out of furnaces.
Oh, I
Giant
see.
crafting table made out of crafting tables.
I
Yeah,
feel like
I
that's
did
been
that on
done
the
before.
server.
I feel like
Did
it's
that-
a
I've done
bit
that on a
cliched.
server.
If the server admins start freaking out about why do you have so many tile entities? We could
Except
say,
crafting tables
well,
aren't tile entities.
yeah, they are.
No, they aren't. They're just blocks.
I could
Pretty
just
sure at
tell them,
least.
why don't you have that? Why don't
Because they don't store any data.
Yeah, but they prompt the open of a GUI.
Oh, maybe. Are crafting tables tile entities?
I think
Ah.
either one of us could be right.
List of block entities. Beehive, bee nest to store bees. Signs to store written text, banners to store the patterns, chest, chest, dispenser, furnace, brewing stand, hopper, dropper, shulker box, barrel, smoker, blast furnace, campfire, soul campfire, lectern to store their contents. Also some other stuff. Beacon to store the pyramid level, spawner to store the entity to be spawned, and some other stuff. Note block to store the note being played. Piston extensions, jukebox, enchanting table, end portal, ender chest, mob head, command block, end gateway, structure block, jigsaw block, nether reactor core, bedrock edition only, of course, daylight sensor, flower pot, redstone comparator, bed, cauldron, conduit, bell. But not crafting tables.
Really?
Yes.
I'm a little
Educating
baffled.
to do 101.
I'd have thought all of the crafting tables would be TEs. Oh wait, duh. No, they aren't. You can move them with the piston.
Yes, that is true. This is very true, CJ. Okay, what's our first random sequence? 2, 3, 1. Well, this is a 2. Guess I should chop that with the axe. And the axe is gone. Shoot. 2, 3, 1. Okay. Again.
You know what, Joshua? I'm gonna splurge on
1, 2, 3.
wood
1,
and stone and
2,
make myself a stone
3.
sword.
Oh, very nice.
Are you proud of me?
That's pretty crazy.
Did you make
Okay,
a wood sword?
keeps giving me
or
1, 2,
stone
3.
one?
Stone sword.
1, 2,
Stone sword.
3.
I'm not making an iron sword. This is early game.
2, 3, 1.
Yeah, because I thought when you said like you were gonna be
2,
like
3.
spending wood, I was
1.
like, my dude, we have like tree cutting, whatever it's called.
3, 1, 2.
This is also true.
3, 1.
It would be cheap.
Oh,
Would
wait a
be-
second. This is just generating them in sequence. I was hoping to just get like an integer sets. Is that what I want?
Would be
Where are
cheap,
you-
but
Where
like
are you at,
wood
CJ?
supply
Between 1 and 3.
is
There we
still
go.
limited. I have a mine shaft not far off of the Duchy of Izmir
Get sets.
Oh,
base,
what?
so kind of close to spawn, but underground.
Generate 25.
Oh. It's off the farm, right, CJ?
Get sets.
Off the farm. What do you mean by that?
Like, you know, the little farm in the underground base?
1,
Oh yeah.
2, 3. And then
A second axolotl.
3.
There's a third axolotl.
Yes, there are
They
many
only have-
axolotls, CJ.
They only have 2 buckets.
Actually, let's go between 1 and 4.
I must preserve the cute predators.
Let's actually start our thing again. Sure.
Especially since they're so easy to tame.
They really are.
Yes.
But if I'm gonna tame them, then I'm gonna grow emotionally attached to them.
This is true.
So I've gotta
Thanks,
protect
Lore.
them.
And I broke my stone pickaxe yet again.
You monster!
I know.
How dare you break a stone pickaxe?
3,
And I'm drowning again.
4.
I'm drowning again.
3,
I
Four.
drowning again. I'm
Stop.
wasting this joke.
and 3. Yes, you are.
Well,
Yeah.
3,
Just maybe if you started
2,
breathing, you would drown.
4,
Yeah, apparently that's a recommended idea.
2,
I don't understand why
3,
Neither do I.
3.
though. Like, why would you want to live?
Hmm.
Like living? That's like a hard word.
Just breathe air.
2, 2, 2, 4.
I don't know, man. They say addictions aren't very good for you, so maybe I should get rid of this oxygen
1.
addiction. I'm just worried about my health, you know?
3. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but okay.
Exactly how it works, don't you know?
3, 3,
You do know, as of now.
2, 3.
They say everyone who breathes oxygen dies.
They do say that. 2, 4,
Just moves on to his math. Like,
Or-
technically,
yep.
this is correct. There's 2 CJs now. Well, what am I going to do?
Yeah, no, there are 2 CJs now. It's kind of weird. Gotta admit. Hey, Kilroy joined the chat.
One's
Kilroy has
much
joined us.
prettier than me, though, so it's okay.
I mean, we already determined that you were cute, so I'm not sure that's possible.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you haven't
true.
met Jessica in person either.
Have I not?
Hasn't he?
Oh, no, you literally met her like
Like
over
last
the
week.
weekend. Not last. Yeah,
Huh.
last weekend, not this weekend.
3, 2, 2, 3.
But nice try, CJ. Nice try.
Yep. Good attempt. 1, 1,
I
a 4,
tried.
No.
3, 1, 4.
No, I'm not, Mom.
I should switch these so that way the ordering is much easier.
Jessica, you should start rapping.
Rapping?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
I
why
rap a
not?
gift.
Hey, that's the best kind of rapping.
2 more people want to sleep by chance?
1, 3,
Yeah, I'll head up.
2,
Head up these
4,
stairs. Heads up, there's like 50 and I have
1,
so this will take a
2,
moment.
2, 2.
Hey, Brad, do you
Oop.
want some food? I have like over a stack of bread.
See, that would be nice, but
2.
I have a teammate who is working on
Again,
the food
generate.
situation, and I don't want to make him feel irrelevant.
I also am working on the food situation because that was just a temporary fix.
You know, actually, I have made a farm that produces 700 potatoes within an hour, but I just need 2 villagers for it.
Yeah,
And then I
you
make a
can
smelting thing.
come pick them up anytime you like.
Heck yeah. Okay. I thought for some reason that I had to wait for you guys to actually make a breeder for it.
Oh no, you can
think
pick up
we
the
have one.
you can pick up the 2 anytime you like. We are gonna make a breeder for subsequent ones though.
Subsequent.
Yeah. I only need the 2 for now. I created the farm, then I realized, wait, I don't have the villagers for this.
This looks too uniform.
We're currently creating a church, and by we, I mean I'm creating a church.
Very nice. A church to
Good
what?
too.
A church to Madison Hunter.
You should make it a church to Pythor.
Pythor? Who's
Pythor.
Pythor?
He is Pythor. Would you like to
Be very
explain,
careful
CJ?
when explaining who Pythor is, Joshua.
Especially on stream, indeed.
Especially to females, because the first rule of Pythor walks in and you walk out, but the second one's like,
If
he walks
you
in,
don't
you
walk,
have to take off your pants.
yes, I forget
That can be
exactly how it's
taken
phrased.
out of context very, very quickly.
But that's the rules with Pythor.
I mean, actually, no, that is the context, but like,
He's a fertility god. It's great. Sorry, a
Wow,
fertility
is he a
deity.
fertility god?
Of
Is
course
it-
he is. Are
yeah.
you kidding? In what world would Pythor not be a fertility deity?
A world of cats where snakes are not appreciated.
I feel even there he would be a fertility deity. It's pretty hard to do without making him a fertility deity. In any other context, his the laws of Pythor just don't make sense.
He is a snake, so
Snake man.
elaborating to trouser snakes, not necessarily a
Where
stretch.
was I? Okay, 1,
I will concede this point.
3, 4.
Why do I have to
3.
concede this point? Wait, is that a blue axolotl?
Oh, those are
I'm
super
on my
rare.
way.
Did I have a blue
1,
axolotl this entire
1.
time? Nope.
2.
If you do, brother, I will come steal it from you in exchange for something.
Again.
Also known as bread.
3.
I mean, I think they're a bit rarer than that.
3. They're extremely
And
rare.
maybe a full set of iron armor.
4.
One more.
I think you'd need to be speaking in the range of like dozens of diamonds. Because it's like
Dang it,
one
I
in
have a dozen diamonds.
several
Do /
thousand.
balance, and that's like a quarter of the price I'll charge.
But I've got
For
an amount of money.
there was the one. 2,
Okay,
4.
let me actually go see how many diamonds. If you is that an actually blue one, or were you just like
I'm-
pulling my leg on that?
2.
I'm trying to find out. It looks blue, but is that the
4,
lighting on my monitor in my room,
1.
or is it like actually blue?
Oh yeah, did you actually end up setting up downstairs?
Yeah.
I suppose I don't hear you twice, so yeah, you must have.
Yeah, here I could probably get off my butt and smack the ceiling. No, I'd break the stucco. Never mind.
I can go
1,
stomp.
3.
No, I'd wake
Hey,
Dad.
there we go. The base
Yeah,
structure
wake
of
Dad.
the
So dude, what if I gave
tavern
you
has
all of
been
my diamonds
constructed.
-3 so I can actually keep the pickaxe?
Well, considering I
you know
don't know
what?
how many that is,
You know what? No, no. You know what? If okay, so my slash bow, and that's a quarter of it. You said.
yeah, quadruple your balance.
My balance. And each diamond is worth 20
Yep.
points, right?
Tell you what,
Okay.
as a different option, I will accept bankrupting your entire kingdom, and selling yourself as a vassal state to us for the blue axolotl.
I don't
Well, we
actually
don't
have
even
that
know
authority.
if it's the
so-
blue axolotl, Joshua.
If it is a blue axolotl, though, I think that's a fair price, considering it's still early game. We'll just swap the order of our vassalization treaty.
That. I don't have the authority for that. I'm not even the king. I'm
Well,
literally just, like,
that
a
is
representative,
unfortunate.
Like, hey. Yeah.
Hey there, I would like to vassalize our kingdom to the people we are currently vassals to in order to secure a blue pet for myself. I agree, that sounds rather selfish.
Entire full of axolotls, like probably over 40 axolotls. But yes, I want one specific blue one.
They are extremely rare, so
Yeah, 1 in 1,000, right?
it's more than 1 in 1,000. It's like 1 in 10,000 or perhaps even higher.
I thought 1,000 is what I read online.
Yeah,
Because
they
I got
changed.
an
Oh, did they?
blue axolotl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
It
it's 1 in
might
1,000.
be
It's not.
breeding only.
It's not breeding only, it's the opposite.
No. Yeah,
You
can't
can't breed them unless they're already bred that way.
6 times 4, so I need
3, 4,
24.
1.
Where's
3.
Eli putting his seeds?
1, 3,
Another
4,
sentence that makes no sentence out of context.
3.
Makes no sentence out of context.
No, I sure hope it doesn't make a sentence out of context.
Okay, so then
sleep drunk.
4,
what
2,
if I
2.
give
Clearly.
you 17 diamonds along with a stack and a half of iron? And along with my balance for that blue axolotl.
I think that's still a really low
2.
price. Early
No, it
game
isn't.
or
Because
end
you said a
game.
quarter. You said, so I have 129 as my balance currently, which is approximately 6 diamonds for a quarter.
Alright, Joshua.
The 24 diamonds would be approximate.
You've
I
brought.
have brought my axolotl
Uh-huh.
and a control axolotl. Okay.
Okay.
What color is that axolotl?
That is. I think it's white.
TJ!
Right. And what color is this axolotl? It's the same color. Cool.
It's the same color. Yeah. Okay. So all of those negotiations were pointless because.
Hey, I was doing my best to clarify. I don't even know if it's blue.
That is true.
And
No,
I'm going to check.
I totally agree.
So I was.
Well, you know, if you ever find a blue one, I will pay 24 diamonds for it. I'll find 24 diamonds eventually. So do you guys want some of the food? Because you guys had a food situation, right? I have 700 potatoes per hour just by being at my base. And if I put them in furnaces, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of potatoes that will help fix your food situation. You guys want in for it?
I do
I
believe Joshua's
think
currently
we're good.
working on a better food than potatoes.
This is true.
What are you working on?
Chickens. Oh yeah.
Chicken? Oh, nice. Well, either way, if someone helps move this in, you can still. Oh, how long does potato fig take? Curiosity.
How long does what take?
Your potato situation. I mean, oh dear, I can talk. I swear. No, I can't talk. I shouldn't swear. Either way, if you guys want some free food for now, I don't mind just giving it to you guys. I don't really have much interest in keeping it.
I think we're okay,
As
but
much of a
thank you for the
capitalistic
offer.
spirit as her brother.
Yep.
So, not very?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. That's okay, though.
Hence why I'm not the king.
I thought that was because you died. And you were displaced from your throne. Ah, yes.
She
Thank
was
you,
never the king.
El Show
Yeah,
del Desconectado. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
El Shadal.
No, El Show del Desconectado. I think it's Spanish, which is why I can't say it correctly with any ease. Or perhaps at all.
El Dorado?
Nope.
Fishburne?
That's not it either.
What's
El
the spelling of
Dorito.
it?
That's definitely not it. I do wish you would stop mocking my, Oh,
No,
I am the
it's
first one who read good. Excellent. The first one who read good. And apparently much better than my friends who won't even try to pronounce his name correctly.
To
We
be
can't
honest,
see
I
the
also can't see
spelling.
the spelling of it.
That is
So all I
true.
did was pure pronunciation and thought of a different version, in all fairness.
Yeah, you were like, oh, was that right? So we were offering alternatives in case
Mhm.
it wasn't right.
Mm,
Sounds like a
I
fun
see.
name, though, so you know.
It does
What
sound
was
like
I?
a good name.
What was I looking for? I have forgotten what it was that I was right. I was looking for cobblestone to make a shovel and
Yo,
sticks.
I should, with one of my dozens of tabs, watch your stream to give you a tiny itty bitty boost. I could have been doing this the whole time.
I mean, that's not necessary, but if you so desire, that's acceptable as well.
When
Where
I
were
have
we?
an actual good computer, I will do the exact same thing.
So we are, I think we are all from Canada. Yes, everyone in this call is from Canada. Other people in the server are not. Ah, from Chile. Very nice.
That's
So,
copywritten, but I
is there a
really
specific way
doubt.
that would be recommended to steal these villagers? Like, I don't really understand how I'm going to get them up. Can they climb ladders?
Not particularly. Yeah.
I have rails. That's all I have, so.
Yes.
I have a stack of 40 rails.
This is why I said that you guys could pick them up instead of, me delivering them to you.
Rail
Yeah,
looping is legal, actually.
What is?
Rail what?
looping.
Did they
The only
confirm that
problem
that's
right
for
now is that I
this
can't
one?
actually place things inside your guys' claimed area, so it's kind of just like.
Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. Actually, I can change that.
Oh.
/kingdom, /kingdom claim, allow, I5, not CJ, CJ's already allowed. I5 collector, and that should, oh, now allowed to make claims for your kingdom.
Ooh.
Yeah. Which is appreciated because my king is actually not on. She's already told me she's okay with me claiming stuff. But
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make
can
sense for you to make claims for our kingdom, though.
yeah, I don't want to make claims for your kingdom though.
Just
Okay.
the three of us. I didn't even say goodbye to John or Lou. Oh well.
Oh yeah, Lou left a while ago.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention.
She
Well,
was
thank you,
literally
John
just
and
on the
Lana,
call
for
like
joining
5
us.
minutes.
Yo.
So much for there being 5 of us. Now
Woo.
there's triple digits.
Triple digits.
Triple terror.
As in 3 digits, 3 fingers, because that's all we need.
Trio.
Where was I?
I could also just loot, like bait them into falling and going into an unclaimed space.
You could do that. I dare you.
Frosty. Frosty's great.
Yup.
Yeah, you know
It's a
what? That
good
sounds like a
comment.
perfectly logical decision. We should do exactly that.
I'm
I
dying. My
cannot-
game.
Possibly see how this could go wrong.
Yes. El show del desconectado. I do not know many words in Spanish. Bueno, I know that one. Yes, sí, yes. They're the same thing. Different language, I suppose. What else do I know? Hola, jalapeno, which I definitely mispronounced.
Hola,
Which
¿cómo está?
I do not know that one.
Polo uno popito español, polo anglo, polo franco. I don't speak Spanish past that.
I speak, my Latin is about as good as my Spanish, which isn't saying not very much, because my Latin is not very good either.
See, if Lou was here, it'd be like, yeah, because that's her first language is Spanish. So
Yeah. I'm
Guys, I'm
cool
lost.
because
Oh,
I'm
I'm not.
bilingual, but Luana there, she's trilingual.
Oh,
That she
very
is. She's
spicy.
learned 2 languages at the exact same time. Quite impressive.
Always wanted to learn languages more, and then never did it. See, I can generally read Spanish and French better than I speak them, because I'd learned a lot of my Latin by reading things, so my reading them is not too bad, but
The accents for it, I assume.
oh yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce them, but I can get the gist of them slightly better. Is Spanish more difficult than English? That's a good question that I am not really qualified to answer. Because I haven't tried learning Spanish very much at all.
So this isn't from firsthand, but I do remember listening a lot to linguists who say either English because we have a lot of really arbitrary
exceptions,
rules, or Chinese because the tones can be really complicated.
tonality
I
is
think
weird.
it was specifically Mandarin Chinese. Those are the most complicated languages outside of like conlangs designed to be complicated.
I've actually heard Icelandic is the worst language to learn. I'm not sure why, but I hear it's really
Oh,
awful.
Well, you know, I
How
bet that
did I place that bed? I
Who
kind of forgot this was a claimed
who
space,
knows?
so I went to place this bed, and I did, and now I can't destroy it. So clearly, it's still part of the claimed space. But
That is
I can't.
weird.
Oh, maybe
Is
it's
it half
because
in,
the
half
bed
out?
is 2 blocks, so like you can't break the bed. It's inside the claimed space, but you could place it because the bed was not in the claimed space.
No, because the direction I placed in, which actually starts in the claimed space, it would have to be because it's the closest half to the claimed space.
I wasn't saying what happened. I was saying what the computer thinks happened. Computers can be very dumb as much as they are very smart.
This is true.
They don't have any context clues to go off of.
Nope, the entire thing's in claimed space. I'm trying to break the blocks around it. The entire thing's claimed.
Weird.
I'm gonna let you guys know I stole one thing of birch log just so I could sleep because it looked like no one else was gonna sleep. So I was like, here, I can sleep, and I did not mean to find that.
That
How
is
dare
A-okay.
How dare you steal a birch log?
Of course, birch
I
logs.
have half a mind to steal your cat from you.
Oh, now that's a proper
No,
threat.
no. The thing is that my cat actually prefers my brother over me. So
So what you're saying is that it's completely within the realm of plausibility.
yes.
Joy.
hmm
It's a choice. Choice. Oh, wait, I can't sing because copyright law is
Yes.
silly.
That is correct.
I need to find a space that is not claimed. Is this claimed? Yes, it is. Dang.
3, 2, 2.
It really
do.
does. Every single morning, I'm snuggling with my cat. He comes
3.
upstairs, and my cat leaves me and runs to him.
3, 1.
No word of a lie. To the point where sometimes my brother
3,
literally tries and run
Or-
towards me first thing in the morning to try and get her to stay with me. No,
What?
she's way towards him before he can even get close.
Yeah. I'm coming up the stairs. I'm too asleep to even realize I'm awake enough to go upstairs. And the cat's like, oh, yeah, no. He stepped on a floorboard, like, in his room or something like that, on the opposite side of the building. And clearly that means I'm getting up. Just whatever clues she's using.
Seems legit. Anyhow, we were talking about languages. So yes, from what I have heard, English can be very difficult to learn. So if you happen to know both English and Spanish, that's even more so impressive. Yeah, I haven't tried learning Spanish, so it's really hard for me to say for sure if it's easier or harder. I think it would be slightly easier than the other way around, because I think that English has more overlap with Romantic languages than Romantic languages have with English, which doesn't really make sense when I say it that way, but like we have words that come from French, which makes it easy for us to go to those words, and then you look at a French word that is similar and you go, oh yeah, these things are similar. And then French is similar enough to Spanish that you sort of get some overlap there. But I don't
Yeah, I've
think you
heard-
have the same thing around.
People try to defend the purity of the English language, but
The
English is
English language
nothing.
has never been pure.
It's never been a pure language.
Oh,
Even just by itself, it's backwards and upside down, but
Yep.
it hunts down other languages, beats them behind a back alley, and steals their words and grammar like pocket change.
I mean, you start with an Anglo-Saxon base, so Germanic, and then you throw in a lot of Latin, and then you have the Danish conquest, so then you have the Danes. Oh, and don't forget the Celts from Wales, Ireland, and Scotland. So Celtic and Gaelic influence. Then you have the Normans, so they're super fun. They add all of their Frenchy type stuff, but like old French to it. And then of course you have, just Shakespeare. Just he counts as a language by himself because he
Yeah.
invented that many words. And then you have everything else, which I suppose isn't too much, just the generally warping around of things.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah, native speakers tend to speak really fast in their native language, especially when
oh
they're just
CJ's paying attention.
talking at a normal thing.
I mean that's true of every language. Like if I were to go to France and try to listen to French people, I would naturally struggle, and I would find, even if I were well versed in French, which I'm not, I would find that they speak extremely quickly for me as well.
I'm decently well versed in French, and even the speed that my sisters talk at can throw me off. Then again, like my brain's really slow, like statistical anomaly slow, but like it shouldn't be that hard. It's just like if it's not your mother tongue or you aren't really used to it.
Yeah, it has to become you have to become used to actually like thinking in French, because if not, then every single phrase that is being spoken you have to translate into English before actually comprehending the sentence, only to retranslate to actually respond to it. And
And
that
that
has to be done in an instant, and that makes it really difficult to actually comprehend full sentences and conversations.
and that sounds fairly similar to what I have heard about learning other languages. So
Yeah,
Checks
my
out.
French teachers and English teachers are like, French, Spanish, and English are very closely connected, like
hmm
language structure wise, like alphabet wise too.
yes,
So
that does help.
it's like if you know two of them, learning the third one isn't as hard as just learning any language.
Yeah.
Easier to make the English Spanish jump than the English Japanese jump.
Oh, for sure. It is much easier. Like I
Definitely.
recognize some Spanish words without without ever seeing them before, as opposed to if I've never seen a Japanese word and I've never studied any Japanese at all, guess what? I will not know it unless that word is anime.
Yeah.
Because that is a loan word.
Mm-hmm.
And even that, I definitely wouldn't recognize
that
it in
must have-
anything other than what's the word? Romanji. That's the word.
Oh, Romanji, okay, that's fair.
Joshua, you're a Roman. Gee.
I am not a Roman, but thank you.
I'm curious. So if I hold a golden axe, can I see the kingdom claims of your guys' kingdom too?
I think you should be able to.
Okay,
but
cool.
I'm not
'cause
sure.
I'm really trying to find the borders or claims so that I can actually like try and bait a villager out of it. 'Cause I really want those villagers in so I can get lots of emeraldes.
Did you just call them emeraldes?
Yes, I did.
Is that the French for it, or?
Nope.
No, it's just the Jessica word for it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, that makes much more sense.
Just like the CJ words for things.
I see.
Siblings.
Oh yes, the song Despacito definitely made the rounds here.
Yeah. Justin Bieber's Canadian, actually.
Yes, but I would rather that he were not, as would many Canadians. He's not. He's not especially well liked by everybody here. I remember hearing during one of the Winter Olympics, back when we actually had Olympics, that a bet had been placed on the hockey match between Canada and the United States, that whoever lost the match had to keep Justin Bieber. I think that was back in the Obama days, which would have been lovely.
That would have been lovely.
I mean, let's be real. I don't think that conversation ever happened, but
Not publicly, but
it's nice to pretend that it did
I
happen.
think he is American, but you
Yeah.
can be dual citizen Canadian and American.
I'm not sure if he is American citizenship,
don't
but he
think
definitely
has-
lives there on a at least semi-permanent basis. So,
yeah.
I do take pity on the poor guy. Like
hmm.
if you
Got
look
no
at him,
comeback.
if you look at him in the modern day, you can so easily tell that his mental health has been absolutely obliterated by how much people aren't always great fans of him and how much his fans were huge fans of him.
Hmm.
Like you
Yeah.
don't need to like see him do anything. Just looking at his face, you can see just how much his mental health is in disarray. And it's kind of sad. But he also did a lot to like earn our ire. So even though that was also probably prompted by his dwindling mental health, yeah, it's still a national meme to hate on him.
Yes.
Amongst many other
It's
Canadian artists.
it's a national meme to hate on lots of other people. Oh,
Just
which
hate
city
on
do you
FanCon in general?
which city to visit in Canada? Personally, I can really only speak for Ottawa and like Western Canada. We're from Edmonton area, which it's nice. But if you're just coming to like it, Edmonton is nice to live in, I think. But if you're coming here on vacation, I wouldn't recommend that because it's not particularly exciting unless you're really into one of the festivals that's happening in it, since we apparently do have rather a lot of festivals in Edmonton during the summer, although that's not so much happening these days in particular. Yeah, Vancouver, lovely. I actually prefer Victoria. It's slightly smaller and very lovely.
Oh, we got
Yeah, we have.
West
Okay, so funny
Edmonton Mall.
story about the West Edmonton Mall, actually. So I've lived here for most of my life, and you know how the West Edmonton Mall is the world's biggest mall?
No, no, it's not.
At
Sorry,
one
it
point
was
at
for
one
a
point
very
it
long
Was
time. It
was
is the
for a
best mall,
significant
but
period.
it was for a very long time, and it's still like up there, right? So the only times I really, because I don't get out much, the only times I really went to a mall, it was always West Ed.
Really?
And even though, you know, I know individual bits and bobs of my assumptions are obviously flawed. That doesn't necessarily make it easy for you to just intuit that there's obviously a problem. Just because you got 1 and 1 doesn't mean you're going to realize you need to put them together to make 2. You just have 2 ones. Sorry, that's kind of weird
I'm
phrasing.
confused where you're going with this, CJ.
Basically, I somehow thought that every single mall was about the size of West Edmonton Mall.
West Edmonton Mall was like a standard for us. So it was like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, so that was kind of my standard. And whenever I'm reading stuff, it's like, well, there's got to be more mall there. So like, just hide in another store. Gosh,
Yeah.
because there's lots of stores there. Because realistically, since Edmonton feels like a much smaller city than it is, that should be like an average size mall. And if you're in a big American city, you should have large malls.
I mean, Edmonton is actually like it's an extremely large city, so it feels smaller. No, it's an extremely small city just over a very large area. That's
Yeah.
that's what I meant to say. It has the
And we
same
don't have the best transport.
area as New York and like a fifth of the population or less. Anyhow, earlier somebody said that West Edmonton Mall is not the largest, or is still the largest in North America, which is actually not true. There's one in, I think it's Indianapolis, that's larger within the last 5 years, 5-10 years or something. I remember going around that area when I was in like grade 6 or something, and they had constructed one relatively recently there. So anyhow, other cities to visit in Canada would be Ottawa. Ottawa is lovely. Although I didn't actually spend a lot of time there. What else?
We go sailing.
Oh, Tofino. Tofino is actually really lovely. That's on Vancouver Island. Absolutely gorgeous. Banff, also gorgeous. Jasper, also gorgeous.
Banff and Jasper, if you're vacationing in Alberta, 90%
Yes.
chance you're going.
Oh yeah, absolutely, because they are beautiful. Waterton is also an underappreciated gem here in Alberta. It's a little south, and it's in part of the same mountain range that Jasper and Banff are. So I think it's slightly cheaper, but still extremely gorgeous. Very beautiful. I've been there as well, and yeah, it was absolutely lovely. I think that's all of the cities of any import that I can speak to in Canada.
There's a town that's got really good sailing, like some of the best in the world. We spent some time there, me and Jess, but I forget its name.
Do you know which
Shelburne?
province it was in?
Shelburne. Yes, Shelburne.
Is that
New
in
York City,
BC?
We should really know this. No, it's in Halifax.
Oh, in
Halifax,
okay, yeah,
Nova Scotia.
that makes sense, because you're definitely not gonna find any good sailing opportunities in Alberta.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Something about being landlocked doesn't really lend itself well to that.
I mean,
By the way, I'm
it
currently
depends on
creating
how determined you are.
a rail between. I'm creating a railway out of your guys' place, just on the edge of the claim, where I can
Rad.
actually mine.
Clean up after yourself.
Sounds
I don't
awesome.
think anybody
I will
cares.
clean up after, yeah. And I hope I don't kill villagers. Let's do this properly, Jess.
If you kill villagers, the iron golems will kill you. So
Yes,
don't
so-
worry.
No, I
Don't
won't hit them. I'll
worry.
just suffocate them. That's my talent.
Oh, I see. I see.
Although I can't say I haven't hit them before. Not the not the
Pardon.
But yeah,
Mm,
if you like boats, Shelburne's a great place.
yes, I hear the Maritimes are very beautiful as well. So
They're
I've
truly
just never been, so I can't say for sure.
The humidity was murder on my senses, but everything's murder on my senses, so
I can vouch for that.
If the humidity of Halifax is getting to you, stay far, far away from Fiji.
well, the humidity of like oceanside Halifax.
Yeah, because we basically
Yeah,
were,
yeah.
where we were set up, basically, actually, it was literally Oceanside. We woke up and we went through the backyard and we were basically Oceanside front.
Yeah.
It was incredible.
we could have looked out the window and seen the ocean if it weren't for the fact that there was a tree in the
Tree.
way. Yeah.
That would be problematic. So yes, Canada does have a lot of cities. They're all very far apart from each other, and none of them are nearly as large as the ones in the US, except for Toronto. Although I suppose the US cities are not homogenous either, so there are a pretty large number of US cities that are as small or smaller than many Canadian cities. It really depends, but like Toronto is our only truly massive city, and that's out east. And Ottawa is quite large as well, but it's smaller than Toronto, so you know.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you very much for watching Elle's show. I do appreciate it. So enjoy your sleep. Have
Yeah.
some pleasant dreams.
Yeah, it was enjoyable to
night,
have him part of the conversation.
Yeah, yeah. No, it definitely led to some interesting topics of conversation.
Yeah.
I should do things like that more often, where I have guests on and talk about certain topics with them.
Yes, but don't use our dad. Trust
Yeah,
me,
that
you don't want to do
that might
that.
not be the safest, the most brand safe method for that. Yeah, don't worry at all about your English. Like, as
Yeah.
with any native speaker, we're so glad that you are even trying, and your English is actually like really incredible. So, yeah, thank you
If you
so
didn't
much
say
for.
anything, we couldn't notice. Maybe that's because like you have to take time and double check your stuff before you send
Well,
it. But, like,
sure.
it sounds fine.
Yeah,
Breathes
It
fine,
totally
I guess.
does, yeah.
reading it, it's basically as good as any English speaker. All right, see you as well, Kilroy. Thanks for tuning in as well. Catch you later.
Yeah. See you, Kilroy.
What was I doing again? It is day. Why was I sleeping? What was I collecting? Oh yes, I was collecting the all the
You were
other supplies.
gathering wool.
Oh, wool? Do you need wool? Because we have a big sheep farm.
As opposed to a small sheep farm.
Of course.
Of course, of course. We get a stack of wool if you shear it once, you know.
Well, yeah, but I haven't seen any small sheep or particularly large sheep.
Today,
I see,
I
CJ.
took him downstairs.
You could go downstairs
Actually, I'm going to go downstairs.
Oh,
Not
yes.
at the moment.
because we're in the middle of a heat wave. And it's
Yeah.
cool down here.
yeah. I'm just realizing how warm I am, and I'm in like the coolest part of the basement. So
I'm stealing more.
maybe
effort.
wearing pants was not the greatest idea I'd ever had.
Yeah, you should have been
Yeah.
wearing a skirt.
Yes. Now that would have been a bold fashion choice.
Proper airflow, man.
True, true.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Is there any specific villagers that you guys do not want taken? Like, is there one that has a specific trade that you're keeping?
Do you just like before you grab them, if you just right click, if they have more than like 3 different trade options, then if you could not take those ones, it would be appreciated.
Absolutely. I just need to find out where all the villagers are at and hope that I can place. Can I place boats? I can place boats. It's great.
Most of them shouldn't have more than 3. I think the ones that do are all trapped basically, so I think most of them should be fair game.
Sweet. I love this underground. Whatever it's
Why
called.
haven't we-
Village. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
neat
super
structure.
cool.
Yeah.
It's an excellent place to settle. Met many of the qualities I was looking for, which was very
Yeah.
nice.
Such as really low down into the ground, so CJ can't excavate the entire underground like an idiot.
That was
Still gonna do that, but
that was not one of the things. But sure. No, I was excited for it because, you know, number 1, near a village, which is excellent. Number 2, let's actually label the fingers correctly. Number 2, something else that I can't remember. Oh yes, Amethyst Geode. Happened to be near an Amethyst Geode, so that was good.
Hey, a friend.
And 3, it was vaguely pretty, so
was, it still is.
This is true. It also has. It's also easy to do lore connotation stuff, which is very nice. Very
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
indeed.
Speaking of lore, are we just kind of like, is there a storyline we're specifically supposed to be trying to follow?
Oh,
James gave us a little bit
James-
of storyline. And
James just
said,
gave us roles
"Stick
and
to it or don't."
go wild.
Yeah, because I
So
have not received anything of such, so I'm kind of just like,
oh, you don't have
I'll
a.
do it.
Do you not have a role yet?
No,
Oh.
I don't.
He
None of
did
my
say
kingdom.
that. He did say that he'd still be giving them out after.
Oh, I see.
So
Yeah. He mentioned that there was going to be some sort of like a, I don't know what it's called, interview so that he could understand what type of people we were before actually giving us roles, and I haven't heard anything about that since.
Oh,
I have to message him if I
message
want
him.
him.
That would
Okay.
help.
Like directly, like DM him.
I think so. That'll work.
Okay.
You should say that Mittelland is great and Eisenstadt is super fantastic if he ever asks you anything about that.
Eisenstadt is great.
Eisenstadt is excellent and Mittelland is super fantastic. That's all you need to say.
They're just both great. There's both.
Yes.
Great.
Yep. Remember, Mittelland is Maximus. Yes, let's go with that.
Mittelland is Maximus.
Maximus.
Yes, that'll
Maximus.
Maximus. Marvelous. There we go. That's a better word. Marvelous.
That's not supposed to hurt. I'm lost in your guys' space again.
You got lost in our base? That's okay. I get lost in our base too.
I found a bunch of the villagers, but like I said, I really like how we don't have like gamer tags. But boy, is it confusing to be like, hey, where are you? Because you're used to looking for their gamer tags to find who they are. But no, they're not there.
I think that might be a bedrock feature, so for parody or something like that.
No, because I watch Minecraft and Minecraft. I'll watch. Yeah, it's not a bedrock feature. CJ, do you think I have any experience with bedrock?
I
Yes.
think there was some discussion about that at some point, but I forget exactly what it was.
Yeah, you can log on to the server with bedrock.
Yes. But gamer tags have nothing to do with bedrock. It's the server choice, right? Like being able to see.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Why
no.
do the white axolotls have to look so blue? If you haven't looked at them and you just know that the blue is rare.
Blue is blue all the way through. If that helps at all. And where
I
the
think
heck
they also
am I?
have yellow coloring on them somewhere, as opposed to the white ones, which have bluish white and then a sort of pink fringiness.
Oh, okay, that's
that's
well
cool.
thought.
Yeah. Yeah, because I thought it was really cool. The gravestones are going to be a problem with that, though, because gravestones show who killed them.
Oh, that is true. We didn't consider that.
Yeah, one of my friends kind of killed the other friend, and I was like, wait, what happened to Ava? Oh, Hallie killed her. Okay.
Yeah, it would be nice to at least see like teams that you were, or like at least your own team, because I know that that's possible, assuming that we are on.
This entire thing is pretty cool, so you know.
CJ, did you get a message that said test?
Yes.
I did.
You got it as well. Okay, so
I did, yeah.
we are all on the same team. That is really interesting. I expected them to have the kingdoms also create teams.
Can someone please come help me get out of here? I have no idea where I am. I've literally gone to the same. Oh, never mind. I found myself.
As she asks for help. Nope, found it.
Yup, that'll do it.
Yeah, relatable.
Is it daylight yet? It is not daylight. Never
So
day.
the villages are on the opposite side of things. Perfect.
Frequently.
My relative is relatable.
I should just create a different railway. Oh, there's a command block at spawn? Interesting.
Yes, I kind of assumed that when you created a kingdom, it would also like set the scoreboard teams to be different, but
Yeah, that would seem sensible.
What are scoreboard
I
teams?
understand it's not.
Sorry.
So with scoreboards, you can set teams, which is like how we do it on Vamcraft. That you can then change your team's color. You can change name tag settings, like who sees them. You can change, yeah, all kinds of stuff. So
Interesting.
it's kind of handy, and I just assumed that they were part of the same thing, but
Interesting. Maybe if I ring the bell, they'll go to bed. And then when they go
nope,
to bed,
nope. I think most of them don't have beds.
I've seen some of them come try and sleep in the bed you were sleeping in. Yeah, they have beds. There's all of these guys who have lockers.
You're a locker.
This one's gonna be
Yup.
trapped in the morning, and this one will be trapped in the morning.
Okay, I guess we just
No one's in
keep
there.
building. Oh yeah, has your team run into bamboo at all?
Bamboo, like just bamboo in general, like the growing stuff?
Yes,
No, unfortunately.
that is unfortunate.
So nobody has been bamboo.
Have you guys by chance found like spruce? Is it? Yeah, spruce.
Yes, I do have spruce.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
I can get you some of that.
We'll trade you 4 spruce saplings for 4 bamboo. It's quite the trade.
You know what? I'll take kelp. 'Cause I think you guys have kelp.
Yeah, we have tons. So
Wait, I thought you had kelp, not tons.
this is the guy
Oh
I
my
am
word, CJ.
stuck with.
Does somebody else want to sleep?
Yeah, I was sleeping and then I stopped sleeping because it seemed like it might have been day because I can't see because I'm underground.
Hey, there we
Only
go.
11:25.
Is
Heck
there
yeah, one
somebody who's
villager in.
just constantly
Oh,
sleeping?
you don't want that. I can't take this one.
Oh,
Dang it.
that is unfortunate.
How about you? Let me take you. You're mine now.
You are mine.
You are mine.
Oh right,
you.
I needed a slab.
Am I heading the right way? I don't think I'm headed the right way. Oh, I am. Sweet.
It's okay, Jessica. I believe in you. You're headed the right way in life.
Hey, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Could you do me a favor and like just destroy these 2 blocks?
Oh, sure thing, sure thing. That should be enough to get you through.
Yeah, and then I'll have to come grab the second one. But that is okay. Thank you.
That is okay indeed.
That makes
I
everything
think you
poggers.
missed the exit, unless you've created your own exit.
I've created my own because I can't bring
well,
them up through a
that'll
ladder.
do it.
So.
That'll
Because the
do
edge
it
of this is
indeed.
actually unclaimed, so I just kind of
Oh, perfect.
create a path for it.
Finding security vulnerabilities and claiming your rightful property.
The wool. Do you mind? Yeah, since you're here.
Oh,
Wool. I can't go
the
over
carpets.
the wool.
I
didn't
see,
think
I
of
see.
that. The carpets, yeah.
Let me fix that for you. That should do the trick. Oh, and have some.
Oh, I'm going this way.
Oh. Well, let me fix that for you in a different manner.
Thank you.
And there's some spruce saplings for you.
Too?
Yup.
Heck yeah! This has been the most fruitful trip ever.
Okay, but what about trips where they discovered new fruits?
Well, I haven't actually discovered new fruits, so
Those would have to be trips that would have to be. They'd have to find a lot of fruit to make those trips especially fruitful.
What about like
Just
trips to
some
space?
fruits.
They would probably have quite a lot of fruit,
Nope.
dried fruit.
Nope. I don't think they generally do. Don't think there's actually a ton of fruit in the... Oh, right, a
Base
sword.
fruit?
I don't think there's actually a ton of fruit that they supply the astronauts with.
So they just let the astronauts get scurvy. Gotcha. No.
No, they end up giving them dried fruit with the same nutrients,
I-
or if any.
I don't
fruit,
think
if
that
any
they
fruit.
necessarily give them dried fruit as, like, fruit. I think that they just include, like, fruit paste
Of
that
course.
has been freeze-dried and that sort of deal.
Digital Duelist has fallen. It's almost like I dropped from a great height and not got sniped by a skeleton in full gold armor.
Yeah, it's almost like you didn't.
How did you manage this villager? Like how?
Well,
What
you
did he do?
see,
I'm not actually asking CJ. If you answer, I will.
you
not
will
be
not
surprised,
do
but-
anything.
They get fresh fruit when they resupply, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds about right as a treat, because, yeah, fruits, as they are, like, are not going to be very poundage efficient, weight efficient, there we go. And it's something like every pound on a space flight costs something like $1 million, or something like that. It's an absolutely ludicrous amount of money to put just fractional tiny amounts into orbit. Because, of course, for every pound you put on a ship, then you need to, you also need the fuel for that. And that fuel needs fuel. And that fuel needs fuel. So, it really does cause problems for them.
Nobody. Nope. Hey, there we go. My friends tell me I have a problem with villagers.
I feel like everyone has that problem. That they
No,
exist.
I just like setting up trades with villagers too much. I don't like the villagers themselves, but setting up the trades with them, sure.
Oh, it's down to only 5,000 pounds per pound. And it was $56,000 at one point. Which
Increased
is
efficiency.
much more reasonable than I anticipated. Maybe it was something... Maybe it was a different value that I'd heard. Or, you know, who knows? Who honestly knows? There's lots of reasons why I may have heard incorrect numbers. Anyhow, every pound is super expensive. That doesn't change regardless of, yeah.
Yeah, so where they can cut costs, they will cut costs.
Yes. And water is one of those things that is easy to cut costs on, at least with food. $2,350,000 per kilo.
Now,
That's
is that a commercial price? Like, if I just wanted to
possibly
throw actual human feces into space, just because we need a reason why we're putting things into space, like with that.
Oh,
Yes, okay,
yeah, so
cool.
that's commercial. So probably via SpaceX or something.
Axolotl, you aren't even fighting the zombie. So much for Predator.
I think the zombie needs to either attack you or you need to attack it for it to actually do that, but
Not
I forget
my
exactly.
axolotl.
Oh, yes.
I already have 2 axolotls, and I'm like, I'm gonna get emotionally attached to another one. No thanks, it had better be rare.
Hey, so do
Just
you want to see
stick
our
them all in a
axolotl pond?
box. The axolotl pond.
Axolotl fant?
Pond. It's a
Oh,
pond
pond.
for axolotls.
Yeah, it's really big. And it's really nice, too.
I believe you. It's probably going to be really, really, really bad times for anyone who tries to fight you while you happen to be in your axolotl pond.
Yeah, that's true.
Like in a doghouse with the player's dog. But fish dogs.
Sounds
I
about
assume
right.
PvP is still also. We could actually friendly fire by accident. That wouldn't be good.
That would be suboptimal.
That would be suboptimal.
Because if we accidentally hit each other near the axolotl pond, we'll be axolotl.
You know,
Get
Yup.
it?
speaking
Yup.
of PvPs and pets, one of Minecraft's weaker areas is it's got all of these useful mobs,
Mm-hmm.
but like they're all so frail.
This is true.
So you're actually disincentivized in bringing your dog mining or whatever.
This is
Mhm.
true. Yeah.
Or when you're building, or when you're just traveling around. At that point, you're disincentivized to have a dog.
Yeah, that's a fair point that I had never really considered, but had always sort of gone by. So no, you're
I mean,
correct.
that technically maybe their intention is more of a defensive instead of an initiative.
You
I
mean
still
offensive?
don't want my dog protecting me from a creeper because either the dog
True, true.
fails and dies, or the dog succeeds and the creeper explodes.
And the dog still dies.
Well, you wouldn't use it against like creepers, for example. You'd have to use cats to actually prevent the creepers from being a threat.
Mhm.
And then
Even
after
so.
that, I'm very fine. You just have to use a combination between cats and dogs.
That would
Yeah,
help.
but then there's stuff like horses being completely overshadowed by elytra.
This is
Any
true.
purpose you
Yeah.
have for a horse, an elytra is better.
It'd be nice if they added some kind of cart or chariot or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't
Or-
be super Minecrafty, but it would be nice.
Unique feature of the llamas, caravans. The use case is like super duper niche.
Yeah.
If that was expanded to all sorts of mobs and llamas were just like really good at it, then you would have a reason to have a horse because now you can carry all these mules and llamas with inventories full of shulker boxes long distances. Or, and this could be in addition and not like one or the other, you could have special villager or a different mob that can follow directions on a map,
That would be nice.
and then you can just like say, hey, can you bring the items from my base to my base, from my other base? And now you have a practical use for the mobs because you can just send out that caravan. Even though you can fly faster than they can, you don't have to fly. And you don't actually have to like make
Can
them.
we sleep real quick? Because I have a villager that's kind of just sitting out in nowhere.
Yup. I will get down to the bed ASAP.
I'll race you to
Why
the
can't I
bed.
place that torch? I should not be able to place that torch.
Okay, Josh.
There, I have slept. We are now sleeping through the night.
Heck yeah.
Very
baby.
nice.
Vote.
Is-
Yes.
You know, I wonder if the person who is just, I guess,
Do you want this,
probably FK. What do I want?
This villager. He's kind of got some trades. If not, I can just grab a different one.
I cannot. Oh, yeah. Ideally, I think we'd like to keep him around.
Could I ask you to destroy these blocks again? Just so.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
where
yeah,
most
yeah.
of the villagers are.
There you go.
Thanks.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
8 diamonds. That's something, I guess.
3 emeralds for a bucket of cod. That you don't like that kind of trade, right? Because I have a fisherman here that has that 2 trades.
Oh, those are his 2 trades? Yeah, go for it. And if he only has 2, that's fine. Because they always start out with 2.
I almost hit him.
That would have been a problem. The
That would've
iron
been-
golems
Well,
would have
not
hated
for
you
us,
forever.
Not our villager anymore.
And, you know, not us that the iron golem would have been coming to kill.
I'm pushing an iron golem with the boat.
Sounds about right.
Iron golems on a boat. Does anyone have a glow light lichen farm yet?
No. If you have a design for one, that would be excellent.
Yeah, I saw one like shortly after it was announced.
Glow lichens. What are those again?
New
Oh,
light.
those are those. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I do know what they are.
Okay.
They seem like a simple enough farm.
Yeah, especially since they can be on like 6 sides of a block.
I destroyed a painting. How did I destroy a painting?
2,
You punched it.
2,
No, villager, get out of the boat. The boat is not meant for
1,
you.
2, 3.
And you, mister. What you looking at? What you looking at?
Which
Mm.
listens better, the villagers or our pets?
Good question.
I hit a villager.
Jessica.
Oh dear.
I don't think an
Villager
iron golem
murderer.
saw.
That's good. For your sake.
Villager murderer.
He has 2 villagers and a boat. Can only take one of them. So I destroy the boat, accidentally hit a villager, and
Oh
then I
yeah.
place a new one, and they both get in.
Been there before. Hey.
He's
104.
running away from me, I swear. You
Quite
know I
possible.
can't get on the ledge point. That's why you're doing this to me.
I need to go get more pickaxe. Because we don't have mending or unbreaking or any of the fortune.
We do have mending.
Yes, but we don't have like the rest of the stuff.
That is true. We do not.
So until we've got good enough gear or good enough diamonds for it to not matter, which will be literally never.
Who can
will
say for
always
sure?
matter.
Okay, finally.
Okay, and what should I build the inside with? Probably something like white clay. Actually, we're by a mesa. We're not too far away from a mesa. So white clay might actually be lovely for the insides of the tavern. The inside walls.
I was working on the church before I told me I could come get these villagers.
Yes,
I
This is
forgot
true.
about that.
Yup.
you have your brother's ability to
Focus?
focus. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the mesa.
Hey, there's the mesa.
Oh, is there a claim there? Let's see if
That's
we see
smart.
any
You claim
claims.
the mesa?
I mean, I don't think they claimed the entire mesa. They may have claimed part of it. Could I just claim their house? Wouldn't that be something?
They're claim. Yes.
So, yeah, no, this is not claimed. This house is definitely not claimed. Which means
Clay
it's
is-
time to go exploring.
Do we know where there's a pillager outpost?
I do not. Wow, some good stuff in here.
I mean, just like
Oh,
hearing,
yeah.
no, I don't live near a mesa. It's not my base.
Yup,
Speaking of-
there's...
Did you guys actually visit? Do you guys actually know where we are located?
I don't.
Yes, I know where you are located. And I will
Oh, oh.
show CJ later. There's an azalea bush.
Or I could bully Jessica until she shows me where.
Well, I actually was thinking of maybe stealing one of your guys' thoughts on the church so far.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're gonna thief our own brain thoughts? Wow, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, we are vassalized, so I guess that's fair.
I mean, our church should be your guys' religion too, so you know.
Sorry, the duchy worships the cult of Pythor.
I see.
You can't call it a cult, or they'll call it a cult.
It's like it's like the cult of Mithras or something, you know?
I mean-
it's a semi-secret cult, you know?
Most cults don't call themselves cults.
Not anymore they don't, because now cult has a negative connotation. But in the past it was very common to call yourself a cult.
Because in reality, a cult is technically just a group of worshippers.
Hmm.
Technically, right? Am I getting that definition right?
I'm not sure if that's exactly it, but it's at least close.
Yeah. Like, I get there's a cult
Cult
following.
defined. A system of religious veneration and devotion directed towards a particular figure or object. As an example, the cult of Saint Olaf. A relatively small group of people having religious beliefs or practices regarded by others as strange or sinister, a misplaced or excessive admiration for a particular person or thing, a person or thing that is quite popular or fashionable, especially among a particular section of society. See also craze, fashion, fad, vogue, thing, sect, denomination, church, faith, belief, persuasion, affiliation, movement, group, body, faction, clique, obsession. Yeah.
Interesting.
So
Can
are
I
you
just say
saying
this
I'm part of
rails
the
drive
bad
me crazy?
jokes cult?
I suppose you probably would be.
English language is not a pure language.
Yes, this is true.
Guys, I
suppose
swear, I
perhaps-
get this villager almost all the way up the rail and decides to fall, and I'm like, no.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
Sounds about right for
I
villagers.
don't have any powered rails, so I'm kind of just pushing them up the staircase.
Hmm.
And I've got the first one up, and the other one I almost got like also up, like first try, like all the way up. But then on the last stair up, it decided, nope, it's time to fall, and now I can't get it anywhere close.
Do you remember when the villagers were called testificates?
I do not, because I did not play Minecraft at that point in time. But I do remember that that was a thing at one point. I'm stealing some of this person's cobblestone, whoever they may be, because I can't be bothered to go and mine my own,
Spider, I will murder you with the
or
full
go all the
force
way
of
back to my
law.
base.
And by law, I mean my sword.
It
Oh,
sounds
my
about
sword
right.
is law.
It's very annoying that it defaults to cobbled deep slate instead of ordinary cobblestone when you use the recipe book to craft tools.
Yeah, like, cobblestone's renewable. Deep slate's not.
Not yet. That's what my data pack that Ethan should install when I actually submit it to him is for. Because you know me, I hate it when things are not renewable to at least a certain extent.
Yeah. Makes you all cautious about using it.
Yeah.
It's like, but then
It really
why is
limits
it in
your
the
options.
game?
And then you can't farm things properly.
Right? It doesn't even have to be easily renewable.
As long
Because
as it is
if
renewable.
soul sand, soul sand's renewable now. So technically, beacons are fully renewable.
Yep.
That doesn't mean someone's gonna just like start spamming out beacons to build a like no less special
Can we sleep right away?
entirely.
You guys
Oh.
by chance have beds on you?
I am near a bed.
Not
Heck
on
yeah.
vacation, no. I'm still underground. I've spent this entire time underground.
You don't take a bed with you underground?
No, I leave my bed at my base because there are always mobs around, so you can never sleep.
There we go. Voila. Sleep has occurred.
You know, I just realized, you know, if something hurts, you probably should not continue to agitate it. But do I keep doing so? Yes, 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 I do.
It's not just yes you do, it's yes, yes, yes you do. You're rather excited to cause pain to yourself.
No, I'm kind of frustrated that I keep causing pain to myself out of a fidget.
Nice
sound
save, but I
problematic.
diagnose you with masochism.
I
I
laughed, but
hereby
I didn't
diagnose
actually
you
hear you.
with masochism. I like
sure
that.
you didn't.
No, I sure didn't. Sure didn't. Seriously, fidgets need to stop.
Right?
I should probably mine some cobble as well.
The fidget spinner fad died so quickly.
Yo,
So now you just need to stop all forms of fidgeting.
stop
No,
all
the thing
fidgets.
is that my hands are playing Minecraft,
Mm-hmm.
but I still need to fidget. And unfortunately, playing Minecraft is not a fidget.
Well, do what I do. Shake your knee so violently you might unplug your computer.
I'm too hot. It's too warm upstairs.
To move your knees?
Yes.
I see.
mean, that is understandable.
Does that check out? I wouldn't know. I'm not upstairs.
Okay, so you watch information technologies too, right?
Yes.
So I assume you watched the videos on ACs because it was part of the heat pump stuff that was being hyped up.
I
Well,
think so.
for a given definition of hype for like forever.
I think I watched. I'm actually not sure if I watched the AC one, unless it was the one about heat pumps in general.
Yeah, I think it was heat pumps in general.
I do remember that one, yeah.
So that means that you understand that when Dad set up our AC, it's just like a portable installable air conditioning unit thing, and he set it up like right in front of the door to the garage, between like right on the landing, and he had it pointing into the kitchen, so the back was just headed right into the garage, the wooden garage door.
That would be ineffective.
It was actively less than ineffective because waste heat. It was a fan with a lot of waste heat. Hello, glow squid.
Yeah.
Bye my blade.
Apparently, portable ACs are completely ineffective anyhow, so.
Really, I was actually told by lots of customers to actually like just get a portable AC because chatty.
They're convenient. That doesn't make them
effective. They're good at cooling a very specific part of the house, but then you have one part that is cool, and they are just moving that heat to another part of the house, which means that your house still stays hot, except then you also have to add in whatever heat the portable AC unit also has from running. So that's super fun. Like, a proper AC unit takes the heat outside of the house, which is why they're actually effective. Why they actually do something, whereas a portable AC unit usually doesn't actually remove, like, any of the heat from the house, any of the thermal energy. Yeah, it just moves it to a different location within the same building, which means that it's still there. And you don't have an insulative later.
A room that was too cold, you could use it to move a hot room to be a neutral temperature.
I mean, yes. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, heat is energy. Energy cannot be created or destroyed unless you get into nuclear physics, which I'm not going to.
Yep. Appreciated.
Yep.
CJ would probably end up explaining it because he could. And then I'd be like, CJ, did you really need to? And he'd be like, well, technically no.
I mean, it's just Einstein's most famous formula. really.
Energy
So
still can't be created or destroyed. It just starts looking like energy is created or destroyed.
well, I mean, the thing is, then we switch from energy being created or destroyed to mass energy, as mass and energy are kind of the same thing, but not really when we talk about them in most circumstances. The only circumstance in when we talk about them as a thing that is kind of the same thing is when we get into nuclear physics.
Oh,
And
this is a new amber, not amber, amethyst geode.
oh, very
Is-
exciting.
There's no going into it from anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Hello,
Whoa.
friends.
Hello.
Well, the thing is, basically my entire kingdom wants to build things out of geodes, so of amethyst, I should
Really?
say. Like basically the roof.
That is
Everything.
surprising. Because amethyst is not particularly attractive. Not that it's unattractive, but like it's not
It's purple.
especially, I suppose. It's just not especially good looking for a lot of situations. Like, don't get me wrong, it definitely has its uses, because everything has a use case, basically. There are very few blocks that you couldn't find some circumstance in which they would be highly attractive. But,
Diorite.
Yeah, but it makes
Nope.
things, when you try and go with an amethyst theme, it makes things very difficult to actually match it without getting expensive looking blocks.
yeah.
Joshua, like every block exists for a reason. Diorite.
Yes, it does. Diorite. Diorite is beautiful, too.
Diorite is beautiful because it makes andesite.
Disagree, but okay.
I actually do like diorite, but
Yeah, diorite can be used right, but it can also, it just normally is used wrong. That's why it's ugly.
like diorite in general.
Do you
It's
remember
pretty in white.
some of my diorite in the Tudor style? Some of the old buildings that I've done with that, and some of the new ones as well, I suppose.
Who are you
You
referring
remember
to?
those,
CJ?
CJ? Yeah. Do you remember any of that, CJ? Like in the original Paxton,
Oh yeah.
the starter house. My starter house, that was a 2.5-story Tudor plus basement that did not look like a starter house.
It was gorgeous though.
It was lovely.
And it had storage space to take us into endgame, not that we knew that was endgame.
That is true, because endgame, as always on Arnaria, approaches rather swiftly. We are already technically in the endgame. No, that's not true.
Oh?
We'll be in the endgame in 2 weeks. Because that's when the player
Wow.
base will start to die off. And,
Mind you, it's also just when things start taking off. But people get busy,
Yes.
they don't feel like going on that particular day. And then it's not like it dies, it's just people aren't actively
Window
coming along.
popularity.
you know what? I'm
The
gonna...
reason why we keep trying to bring kingdoms back is
It's because it was the one thing that
time
was
we had
super effective.
kingdoms, like people kept coming back.
Yeah.
They would have a second win, third win, fourth win, fifth.
Yep. Yeah, by end of July, it'll probably be dead. Or at least almost dead. I'll still be playing, and not many others will be. There'll probably be 2 or 3 other people, but yeah, there'll be 2 or 3 people who play fairly consistently, and everyone else will be gone. Maybe longer with this.
Fairly consistent.
Sometimes I'm part of the group that plays consistently.
And sometimes no.
I get distracted and don't. I usually intend to, but that means very little.
Of course, by the time that happens, then our election will be over on Vamcraft, and hopefully we'll be gearing up for the next parliamentary thing, and hopefully that'll get people excited again. Oh, I should whitelist your sister on that server.
Should.
I should
She would
indeed.
enjoy Vamcraft.
Yes, she would. Everyone would enjoy
Vamcraft. What
Vamcraft.
that is?
It's
Yes,
Joshua's
it's
group.
my server. Tell you what, I'll whitelist you right now. Is it capital H on the High Five Collector, or...
Yes.
Add
Exactly.
Spelled
Confirm that by saying-
I_5_ on collector.
No.
It's capital HIGH
Mhm.
underscore the number 5
Mhm.
underscore COLLECTOR.
Perfect. Great, you're whitelisted.
Thanks.
Oh, and I will add you to the
Invite her to
Discord
the
as well.
Discord.
Invite people.
Speaking of server that loses activity very quickly, but just keeps trucking.
Yes. That's an excellent
No.
example of one.
Joe, actually, I think Jessica's as old as I was when you invited me to Vamcraft.
You would have been, that was around grade 12-ish, first
Yeah.
year uni. So
Sleep,
yeah,
Sleep.
that's
I
about,
just realized it's almost night. I've got 2 villagers and no confidence in my battle abilities.
Oh, did you start a raid?
No, but it's almost night and I have 2 villagers on the top and I don't want to be swarmed by, like, zombies. Which I already have zombies on me.
so these invite codes just don't work, I see.
I'm at 3
Invite
hearts.
people.
Please tell me there's 2 people sleeping. Please tell me there's 2 people sleeping. I am so dying.
I'm so far away from a bed, I'm not bothering, but I'm rooting for you.
Expire after, never.
Here,
X
disconnect.
number of
Maybe that'll
uses,
help.
no limit.
Oh
Generate
yeah,
new link.
Night's over. Night's over. Thank you, CJ.
Invite. Okay,
Nice.
sent. Cool, there we go. I invited you to the Discord. We're not quite as fancy as Arnaria is, but that's okay.
We don't need fancy to have fun.
This is true, this is true. All our fanciness is player-driven, community-driven.
Redstone driven?
If you want it to be.
Yeah,
Pretend redstone driven.
Also,
There's
if you want
only
it to
a
be.
few big redstone projects,
Mm-hmm.
and me and Joshua have headed all of them.
Pretty much.
And Joshua's the only one with any of them completed.
Basically
Mind you,
accurate.
I did one of them, but it belongs to Joshua.
Which one? Oh, the...
No Guardian
That
Farm.
is true, that is true.
Only large scale project I've completed. Hardly the only one I've started.
This is accurate. Very accurate indeed.
Indeed, Kansa.
Jessica doesn't
Indubitably.
even flinch because that sounds right.
Lick. Oh, I have never really made many farms, but I'd be down to actually partake in them with you guys because I
Oh,
am
yeah,
on
sure
a
thing.
lot, but I don't know how to motivate myself to actually get an entire project done on by myself.
Sounds like you have the same problem that CJ does.
Oh, I know how
Not
to
related.
motivate myself. I just
Never have the willpower to
can't
continue.
No, I have the willpower. Like the only thing that I'm stumped with is my main base, and it's like,
Oh, yeah, I
how
know.
do I reclaim it and like start working on what I wanted to do from the start?
I mean, Rosh Dale is... If you wanted, you could cut Rosh Dale loose and go from there.
Rush Dale, what?
That's
Yeah.
CJ's city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a tendency of either A, not being able to start things, B, starting them and not ever finishing them because no one else is there to self-motivate. Not self-motivate me. Or C, I have like, yeah, I want to do all this and this, but then I'm just kind of like, but do I really want to actually do it, or is that just an idea that I'm gonna pretend I have?
Yeah. That's why I usually have like 5 or 6 big projects and I slowly cycle through them.
Smart. And yeah, I can get projects done if they're actually like group projects.
That does help. That's why it
because-
was so easy
okay,
to finish all the highways.
oh,
I
nice.
I can get stuff done, but I get like super distracted very easily. So like whenever the bulk of the project is dig a massive hole, oh you can bet your bottom dollar I'm all over it,
True.
because that's something that's very easy for me to focus on.
Mhm.
Minecraft is very meditative in its mining.
Yeah, it really is.
Maybe that's why I hate mining so much.
I only like mining if, like, for example, I'm like just talking to someone and I need some sort of fidget, in which case mining can be that sort of
Mm.
fidget that occupies a part of the mind.
I'll put
I
on
get what
like
you mean.
anime or YouTube on the other monitor. Just go ham on a completely different project. Or just like music. And then it's like, yeah. I don't know. I find like listening to something while I'm just messing around in Minecraft is a great way for me to remember that something, because I will
Mm.
just randomly make memories.
You'll
stick
associate
to an absurd amount
that
of
stuff
timing,
with those
Yeah.
places in Minecraft. Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
the same for me.
and then I'll like, oh yeah, I remember that. I was doing that completely absurd
Mhm.
thing in Minecraft that I don't remember, but yeah, no, I remember that, and now I can't separate those two thoughts from my brain.
I usually
So-
don't remember what I was doing, but I do remember like
back up.
the places. Like certain songs I associate very strongly with certain places in my Minecraft worlds, which is interesting, I think. It's interesting how strongly
agree.
I can associate something so dumb. Like-
It's
Whoa.
interesting how just the idea, like, I was taking psychology in school, just like the psychology programs at the high school,
Mm-hmm.
and the association a person can, like, the associations one person makes every single moment of their life that is so ridiculous and logical, and most of the time not even noticed.
Mm.
I just find that incredible because it's like,
It is
No,
fascinating.
I'm with you. And like a surprisingly large amount of really personal things
Yep.
are determined by like
Super random associations.
super random associations. Like, you know how your brain goes, yeah, not going to be interested in family members who may be the same age, is because you knew them when you were like 5. So if you didn't,
Hmm.
you'll have no such protection.
Ah,
Or like if there's something wrong with that part of your brain or whatever. But like,
I assume that that's not the only reason.
no, it's not. But it's one of the
The-
bigger ones.
Because isn't there also something about the human body, like, part of our physical attraction is a desire for people with different immunities than us?
Yeah.
kind of the idea between you, like, people who are like oil and water are more likely to fall in love. Is that the same idea, kind of?
No, like, because, like, humans do emit pheromones, like,
Mhm.
just like bugs do, I guess. And because of that, like, part of the information conveyed in pheromones is, like, what immunities you have, like, in your immune system.
Interesting.
Yeah, so then you will tend to prefer people who are very similar to you generally, for the most part, in terms of genetics, because, you know, it's a safe bet then, evolutionarily speaking. But then you're also going to prefer people who have a different immune system than you, different immunities than you do. Because then your offspring will be evolutionarily advantaged in that regard.
So you're saying that, like, scientifically, those that are incredibly immune compromised in the sense of disease and such are less likely to be found attractive in a way.
It's certainly possible that that could be a contributing factor. And being ill all the time is also definitely not going to help your chances.
Being ill, yeah.
The more we learn about how the human mind literally interacts with love, the more I'm convinced that we're going to be able to not
Manufacture
quite
it?
automate the finding of love, but like do something to massively make it easier and more convenient. Which, yeah, that'd be great.
That would be, to a certain extent, that would be nice. To a certain extent, it would be nice to find the optimal person for you.
Like, and I think I've mentioned it before. Say a government program that doesn't say, okay, you're going to marry them,
Mm-hmm.
but it says, yeah, we think you'd be good matches. So if both of you are interested, cool. If you aren't,
Like
please note
a
again, it's a press of a button for us. We don't care.
DNA based Tinder is what you're saying.
Yeah. Just like
Send us your
since the
DNA.
government has an absurd amount of information on you, right?
True,
They're
true.
going to want even more in the future.
Of course.
In the future, it would make sense and probably be like very much ethically justified to have these pseudo arranged marriage date things.
I mean, even if it's just like, you live in the same place, you are genetically likely to find each other attractive. You have all these various reasons as to why you might be interested in each other. Here you go. Here are some potential matches for you. Completely voluntary, of course, that you would enter in this program. I'd be all for that.
Yeah.
Or even if like the entering of the program isn't voluntary, but the actual like follow through of the program.
I think entering into the program should be voluntary as well.
Yeah, I don't want people to all of a sudden be like, yeah, we're gonna get along great, and obsess over the idea of that connection, and then to like the other person to not even be looking at the moment. Like if they're trying to pursue their career, they're not really looking for interests, and yet this person's just approached them.
Oh yeah, I wasn't saying like it should be involuntary. I was saying it might be acceptable even if it weren't. Because yeah, those are massive drawbacks, but if for whatever reason the logistics say it's easier for them to do it that way, and I got no clue why it would be, but it might still be fine.
Sleep time, anyone?
Oh. Yes, I can make that happen.
Heck yeah. Appreciate it. I don't know where my bed is.
No shooting me, Mr. Skeleton. I'm ridiculously far away.
Okay, we're at 2 of 3. That's something.
And 3 of 3.
Sleeping through the night.
Disconnect of 3.
Now, because I went super... Oh, I should take the bed with me.
I think there's one person who's just AFKing and they have like a button over their right mouse button that just lets them sleep to make sure that they're safe all the time.
I could see that.
That's a suspicion. I have no way of confirming that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's now a system where the longer you've been on the server, you get paid a certain amount, so...
Once every hour, you get $1, which seems a little bit low to me.
But
like, not completely, but...
Yo, I've been on for 3 hours.
You have $3 more than you should.
Then you
Or
started...
maybe I've been on for 4 hours? I forget if Sam paid me back when we were testing the things.
I have $5 extra for my starting balance.
What did you start at? 100?
100, yeah.
120? Yeah, I have 26.
$26 or 126?
126.
That's where you're at now?
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense, because I definitely would have more, except I was gone all weekend, so. And I got very tan. Well, not very tan. I got somewhat tan, which was nice. I was
You
careful
got
not to burn.
sufficiently tanned.
Yes.
Oh, my ping is so much better than it used to be. That's good.
That is good.
Yeah, the later it gets, the less people are awake to use the internet.
That does help.
Oh, it also really hates joining a server.
Hmm.
Like just loading the terrain.
Oh,
Because if I
yeah,
get
yeah.
kicked from the server, literally when I rejoin, it's like I'm falling through space until it actually loads the terrain.
Yeah.
Yup, been there.
That
And I mean,
think
who
happened like
hasn't?
4 times today. Easy.
Hmm.
No, not
That is
4.
rough.
More than that. I don't know.
Many?
Yeah, there was a period of time you probably saw me like joining and rejoining and
I do remember that vaguely. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that was
I
me
was
getting
making fun of you.
kicked out a bunch.
Rip.
Yes,
Just like
ripperoni
how my
indeed.
game kind of just froze right now.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go.
That is rough. It's rough
I
stuff.
really need to get a new computer, just like I need to get a new mouse. The keyboard's still fine enough.
Hmm.
It does what it's supposed to, but like the mouse that I'm currently using, you know how you can use the scroll wheel to change what you're holding in your hotbar?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my wheel will kind of just choose a direction it's rolling in. It doesn't actually know
Oh,
which way it's rolling into.
that's fun. I think my mouse used to be kind of like that.
Not pogs, not pogs.
Indeed.
I can see my house. I'm almost there. And then I can make 700 potatoes per hour.
Yeah. 100 potatoes an hour.
700
You're gonna get
potatoes
me
per hour.
copyright struck, CJ.
Take my DMCA. Will sue you, I swear.
Although I suppose if you sing it badly enough, no one will be the wiser. So
Yeah.
there is that.
The robots won't be able to know.
Unless the robots do know, because somehow the robots always seem to know.
The robots always seem to know, except for when they don't.
This is true. This is very true.
Speaking of robots and government programs,
Oh joy, where is this going?
Yeah, that
Nothing.
was what I was thinking.
nothing. I already lost my train of thought.
Oh well, that'll do it.
They're like, thank goodness.
Saved by the thought, saved by the thought.
Indeed, indeed.
Saved by his train of thought being derailed.
Speaking of rails, these rails, I swear, I can't use them. Someone should really show me how to set up a rail system.
Why
Like a
not just
collection
use
rail?
powered rails?
A collection rails.
Collection rails? What are those?
Like, not collection rails. Like, you know how you can, like, use rails and put a hopper in it, and then you can just use it to collect a
Oh yeah. So
surface.
they draw from a full block above, I think, or is it only a partial block below?
Minecart
I
with
just don't know
hoppers
how to
in
do the starting it up and having it resend out every time.
Oh, carefully. That's how.
A booster rail will push it.
Yes.
So if you bounce it and have it on a booster rail,
Then it will
you'll
bounce.
just bounce it off of a block. Since it can only go in 2 directions, it will bounce backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So just have the booster rail slam it into a block at a slight incline upwards, and then send it right back down.
But then it won't actually have time to unload. Because if you use like a watermelon pumpkin farm, that actually produces pretty darn quickly. But it needs to unload.
Yeah,
and I
so
don't
you
know how to
just
get that delay.
you just put hoppers underneath it, and then in order to unload faster, you put more hoppers. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, but there's also a way to like use rails to do a faster
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Because if you're
That's
like,
a pain,
for
though.
example,
Takes so much more effort.
it does, but it takes way less iron.
I don't think it does, because it's gonna use the same amount of rail, but it's going to for the hoppers, I suppose.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah.
And also because if you get rails through like mine shafts, you kind of already have those rails. Meanwhile, you'd have to actually make hoppers.
This is true, I suppose. Okay, you've got a point. I concede. I concede the point.
Yeah, I tried. We had a different server before this one, and that was one of my problems because I was broke on iron because I didn't want to go mining because I didn't have efficiency.
I mean, whoever
And
really wants to go mining, aside from CJ, who will mine for
I love
literally no
mining if
reason.
I have efficiency and fortune.
I will mine with mining
stone
speed
pick.
debuff and stone pickaxes. I initially converted my sisters to the cult of the stone pick, and then Jessica recently was like, "No,
No.
no, I have things I need to do with my life."
Yeah,
Well,
I don't blame you. Although I also use the stone pick extensively. Until I am confident that I...
inefficient until you have enough iron. Because the thing is
Yeah.
with iron you get the speed, and with speed you can actually get more per minute in compensation for the iron you use for the tool.
This is true.
True, but while it's a trade-off with iron, why would you trade some of your iron? Even once you have a renewable source, stone. Stone's even cheaper than...
The reason you would is because you're actually strip mining for diamonds, and therefore the speed at which you're able to mine is actually relevant to the amount you're able to produce. Or by produce, find.
I don't care about the bow. So I'm just gonna change...
Unless you're in like a very limited border chunk area, in which case you're likely to mine all of the iron available, and there's no villages to get an infinite source of iron eventually. Those are the only circumstances in which I would completely understand and why you wouldn't use an iron pickaxe.
Well, I only have a couple stacks of iron, and I know I'm going to use that for a project.
That's a fair reason.
Even if I don't know what that
But if
project
you're gonna go
is.
mining, then clearly you're
can't
not working on that project right away.
I can't guarantee just how much iron I'm going to get.
But the thing is, if it's just one iron pickaxe, then you can already get that back within 20 minutes easy. In fact, you'll probably double it. And I don't have a
Probably, yeah.
pickaxe.
But then
How
you
did
have
I
to
think
go
I was gonna
back
get
and
out of this?
smelt it.
Yeah, you have
Yes,
to go
but
back.
as long as you efficiently time it, you should be fine. In fact, it's just better material-wise to do so.
Yes, body block for me, zombie. You saved my life. I will reward you with death.
Sounds about
Free
right.
death?
Free death?
I'm returning the zombie to a state of death. So would that be
Pretty
like...
sure I'm supposed to drop him. He's supposed to fall there, so actually I should do this one higher. So that I can get him to properly fall.
That would be important.
Because I don't like villagers. I don't like them having free will. So I don't let them have free will.
I mean, they don't have free will to start with, so...
At least I sure hope they don't, because I haven't been
Oh,
abusing
yes, that would
them.
be terrifying. Hello there,
I
Monica.
just
just know the
imagine.
Enderman just keeps blocking off the entrance to my mine. Like,
Does he mind?
right?
Come on, you're proud of that one. Air 5?
I'm super proud of it. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm killing him. I killed him. As soon as I
haven't
looked
killed
at him
Enderman
while I
before.
was saying that, I'm like, oh wait, he's got like no health left. I don't know how he lost all that health. But now I can murder him.
Yes, murderize him.
Murder. Thanks. Double
No,
chest.
bad villager. Bad villager.
Bad villager. Yeah.
Show him a lesson or 12.
Yes, teach him many lessons. For only then can he become wise.
I don't know the peg guides.
Oh, frick, there are
Like
skeletons.
how to count to 20.
1, 2, 3, and then go up to 20. You get the picture. The perfect lesson.
By the way, did you guys end up seeing my base? I'm actually pretty proud of it because I didn't actually design it.
That's relatable. I'm proud of it because it's untainted with my own
Darn.
design choices.
Yeah.
You know what? I haven't seen it recently, so it may have changed since last I saw.
If you're talking about the small star, yeah, not that one. If you're talking about the one that has a farm in all four corners, yes, that one.
Oh, I just meant your city in general.
Come on, let me kill you. Thank you.
No, I don't want to let you
Third
kill me.
left.
That's like cruel.
I mean, does soricide really count as murder? Like, it technically does. But is it
Soricide?
really soricide?
Suicide is murder of sister.
Oh. Wouldn't it be... Oh, shoot. What is Latin for sister? I don't think it's sore.
It is. He's done his research on that particular idea.
Hmm.
I know it's fratricide and soricide.
Fratricide is for father.
No, that's patricide.
Patricide,
Oh, you're
yeah.
right. You're right. Never mind. Pater, mater.
I'm pretty sure it actually has the French start, right? 'Cause
Latin.
matricide,
Nope,
patricide. Oh, well,
because French comes from
French always
Latin.
takes it from Latin. Okay, that would make more sense.
Very nice.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm just gonna watch it from Joshua's screen. 'Cause
That'll do
Joshua's
it.
there, and I'm not.
True. It is. This is true.
Heck yeah, it worked.
Hey. Hey ho. Nobody home. I don't think this song is copyrighted. Oh, it
Better not
worked,
be.
so
I've never
that
heard
is
it
very
before.
nice.
It's a Joshua original.
It is not a Joshua original.
Where'd the other villager go? Come on, villager,
Joshua
where are you?
original now.
Nope, it was never a Joshua original.
Wait, what? Where'd the other villager go? Am I blind?
Good
I
question.
mean, you are, but
So are you, CJ.
Jessica's the only Kayer without glasses. Never mind, Cheryl doesn't have glasses.
so,
Whose base is this that has all the water in the light glass? It's very
oh,
pretty.
that's actually gonna be our church.
Oh, I see, I see.
Because Madison Hunter is a what's it called? So
Madison Hunter.
What's it called? I see, I see.
hey Josh, do you wanna come back down here?
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
would.
the villager disappeared.
I would love to come back down there. I may have gotten trapped in the water.
How do you get oh the water inside the
Yes.
how are we sleeping through the day?
Oh,
No.
Server mods.
there. Now we are sleeping through the night.
No, it's still day.
Yes, because I just slept through the night.
Oh, okay. Oh, you escaped. Okay, yeah.
Yep, that'll do
Because
it.
I put a villager inside and now he's disappeared. Completely. Utterly. Or maybe he was sleeping in the bed because it was night. That would make sense.
So there's one there.
There was one inside this thing. There's gotta be one.
There is one inside this thing. I don't see a
No,
second.
there's one inside the cage and then one inside where the plants are.
I don't see one inside where the plants are.
Yeah, that's the problem, and I know I put one in there because I used these barrier blocks.
You used barrier blocks. How'd you get
No,
those in
they're-
survival?
What? The villagers can't despawn.
They can if they don't have names.
He should be named.
I'm not crazy. There's no villager there.
There is no villager there. That is correct.
That is correct. You are crazy, but for unrelated reasons.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not.
I am not seeing any villagers. Except for the one who's hiding there. Unless there are perhaps two of them there? Two of
One
them
of
over...
them is
No,
not,
it doesn't look like it.
does not have a trade. Yeah, there's only one there.
Hmm. How did this happen?
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
There's no escape for him.
Check the chat to see if it said a villager died.
I don't think the chat has been actually saying that.
No.
Although I'm not sure, so. I definitely don't
There's
see...
no blocks for, because it did sleep. So, you know, maybe let's look underneath. There's no caves. There shouldn't be any caves under this. Because there is a bed in there.
Hmm.
But I'm not sure if he slept and maybe could glitch through the bed.
Oh, maybe. Maybe something like that.
So I'm just going to mine underneath it. And that should be...
I mine all day. I mine all night. Mining don't stop. The diamonds are inside. I mine your
Mine at
house.
night.
I mine your mom.
No, there's no
Mine
caves or
until
anything
all my
underneath here.
tears are gone. Yeah, I really don't know what to say. Oh, the axolotl pond. Now I see the axolotl pond. It is lovely.
Because that really sucks if I have to go get another one.
Yes,
And I should
indeed.
probably let them know that a villager just completely, utterly disappeared. I don't know how that happened. Like, that's not normal gameplay.
No, that is not normal.
And actually, this one, I'm pretty sure that one, was it traded with? No, that one wasn't traded with.
Oh yeah, you said I could have some kelp, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Nice. Oh, right. I can't take it because I can't break blocks.
Oh, is it in the pond that you're looking for?
Yep.
Yeah.
I assume there's probably some nearby as well.
Yeah, there's some also just in the ocean there.
Oh yeah. I see it. Oh, there's a swamp also. Mine pickaxe lies over the ocean. Mine pickaxe lies over the sea.
What's
Mine
really cool though is
pickaxe
that the
lies over the
axolotls
ocean.
actually kill cod. So when we come over to the pond, we literally just collect half a stack of cod when just swimming through the pond.
Nice. Yeah, I did notice I was collecting some items, including ink sacks, which is exciting.
Wow. Kills everything. Except us.
Mine pickaxe lies over the ocean. Oh, bring back mine pickaxe to me.
That is beautiful art, Joshua. Did you come up with that yourself?
I did not. You came up with it. And you know full well that you did.
No, Jessica came up with it.
It's under your name, so.
No, it's not. That clearly says High Five Collector right in green on your stream.
It says it in red. And what color is she even in? She would be in pink, I think. Although it might be different.
Because she's a girl. That's sexist, Josh.
It is not. It is pink because that is the randomly selected color that it gave to her.
Okay, I've just broken a bunch of kelp. That just needs to be gathered and collected. I've gathered over a stack of it, but...
Oh, I just gathered a whole pile of it from the nearby ocean.
Well, do you want another 2 stacks of it?
Sure, sure. Can't refuse, can't refuse.
Well, I mean, you can. It's your choice.
I cannot refuse free resources, CJ. It's against my personal codes and
We
ethics.
also have a dolphin in this pond.
Says the guy who's
Ew.
willing to throw rotten flesh out of his inventory. It's free resources.
When was this?
No, you're just generally willing to throw rotten flesh away.
I usually avoid it if I can.
Or like cobblestone or
Same.
stuff.
Sometimes,
If it's
but
cobble, yeah. If you're looking for cobble, unless you have like a
Yeah,
ridiculous
yeah.
amount of cobble.
It's usually
Yeah.
only after I have, you know, exhausted all other inventory slots and have nothing else I can do. Then I
Yeah,
will throw away
where are
rotten
you, Josh?
flesh. Oh, I went back to my town.
Okay.
The nerds are going back to Eisenstadt.
Guys, do I really have to completely take a new villager all the way from...
It would
Sounds
appear
like it.
so.
Can I have a third villager, I guess, then?
Yeah, that's
Should I ask
okay.
you guys?
Oh, Joshua,
Mm-hmm.
go into my chest. Oh, never mind. I didn't bring it up. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Okay. I also don't know where your chest is.
It's the chest that says CJ's chest on
Hmm.
it.
I mean, I do know where your chest is. It's above your hips and below your neck, but beyond that,
Hey, I'm a corruptive influence.
Anatomy. How would you guys recommend me going about letting people know about a villager just completely disappearing?
I would ping probably Darian if you're going to
At
ping
the
anyone.
fight take,
Darian is which
Yo.
person?
Electro Brian.
yeah, the guy you keep calling Electro Brian.
It's an excellent name. I approve. I greatly approve.
Take a guy named Brian,
And then make him
fill
electric.
him with a couple thousand volts. Speaking nothing to the amplitude, so you know that might be fine. And there you go. You got an electrified Brian.
Electro Brian. No, I
haven't-
appreciate it.
I haven't watched it yet, but
Oh,
supposedly there's discussion over whether a human being can be magnetized.
in
Oh.
certain communities. Yes. Certain communities that may be regarded as of ill repute by the general
Uh-uh.
populace.
It was Kyle Hill, and he's like, "Okay, that's the title of my live stream." So I don't know if
Oh,
like
you don't know if how good their reputation of this group is.
I just know
Which
that
subscribes
he
to
thought
this
it was
notion.
clickbaity enough to title his
To
live
title
stream
is
that.
yeah, no, fair is fair. You know, can't fault the clickbait. At least if it's, you know, not, I mean, to a certain extent, but not that clickbait, because that's acceptable clickbait, you know?
Yeah, we're going to talk about, is this possible?
Yes, rather
The
than
answer may be no.
the answer may be yes.
The answer may be yes.
There's
Is
only
this
one way
a
to find out,
possibility?
and that's by tuning into my live stream.
Exactly.
Not my live stream in particular. We will not be discussing whether humans are magnetizable or not. At least not within any recent.
Are they magnetizable, Joshua?
I have no idea.
This
And
is something
that's
your
my entire
viewership
comment.
requests to know because your viewership is currently composed of me and Jessica.
You know what? Too bad, viewership. Some questions don't have answers. Like, I'm not going to tell you what my passcode is. I'm not going to say that on stream, and I'm also not going to say whether humans are magnetizable on stream. So, suck it up.
Will you say it off of stream? If I message you on Discord, will you answer me?
Possibly, but probably not, because I just don't know.
try your luck.
Yeah. I'm also not going to tell you my passcode off stream, so at least probably not. It depends on what it's for. It really depends on what it's for, because I have given you my passcode for various things at various points in time. But
Have you?
yes,
I think you've given Sam.
no, I've given both of you passcodes for things at times. You may not remember what those things are, but
Yeah, I
have
don't,
given
I
you the
don't doubt that
passcodes
you're
for them.
right. My memory is notoriously spotty.
And some of those passcodes I should probably change at some point. But
Mood.
changing
Going
passcodes
through
is
all
a
of
pain.
this effort for your cybersecurity, still keeping the same passcodes.
At least I have the good sense not to, you know, waste too much too much of a good password on multiple accounts.
Yeah, I don't have that good sense.
Yeah, that's why I use correct horse battery staples. Also, another video that I intend to make at some point
Jessica,
soonish.
do you know the principle of correct horse battery staple?
No, I don't, but I'm still writing this thing because I don't know what to include in it.
Hmm,
Say,
fair is
yo,
fair.
I don't know what happened. We
A
lost
villager
a
disappeared.
villager. It was weird. This is all of the information we have. If you need more, ask.
And we may or may not be able to give you more information.
I dare you to pick your nose.
Why are you daring someone to pick their nose?
Why aren't I daring someone to
Because he's trying to see if I was
That's a
actually
fair
focusing,
point.
actually listening, but I wasn't, so I didn't respond. But you did, so clearly you were listening.
Yes, I am always listening.
always listening?
Always listening. And never speaking. Unless it's my turn.
Joshua's turn at the sharing circle.
Oh, I fell off my tavern wall. How could I have done such a thing?
How dare you? How dare you fall off your own tavern wall?
I know, such a shame.
You are a monster.
Or something like that, yeah.
He's like, really? Come on, man. I'm not a monster. Want to make a melter.
Melter?
A melter, yeah.
A melter or a smelter?
It's called a seared melter. I want to make a smeltery, but it's like, yeah, you gotta do that first. And I want to read the book to see if I actually have to do that. But my storage is a mess, which is part of the problem I'm trying to solve. Materials and you. Further reading.
Oh, that sounds fun. What is this
Idiots who
for?
decided to advertise in the front of my book because of stupid publishing deals have informed you wrong. These books will not appear on your bookshelves. You will have to make them yourselves. So then why am I buying a book?
What book is this?
Modded Minecraft.
Hmm.
I just grew irritated and thus I had to move on to something else. So I did move on to something else.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, I now see that you are no longer part of the thingamagummy.
Server.
Yes, you are no longer logged into the server.
So I need a grout to make puny smeltery?
Guys, I really don't want to deal with a villager.
Well, it sounds like you're just sleepy.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, I'm not. I spent 20 minutes taking two villagers from one plant to another, and I did them at the same time, so I wouldn't have to do it all over again because I have a limited amount of rails, and all of a sudden I have to do it all over again.
I mean, you always had to do it all over again. You just didn't know it yet.
This is true.
I don't know if that statement is supposed to be encouraging or discouraging.
Yes.
Whichever way you want to take it.
I'm currently taking it as discouraging because I'm not in the best of mood.
Fair enough.
Then take it discouragingly.
But it's not in your best interest for me to find it discouraging.
Oh, I have no sense of self-preservation. You've known me for how long and you still don't get that?
Good point. You have a boat? I have a boat. This sucks.
Is
Howdy,
it
Faith.
something that's like an actual threat to me? No sense of self-preservation. Honestly, probably totally fine. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Sounds about right.
Airplanes, absolutely terrifying. Vehicles, oh, they're just fine.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, because the thing is that airplanes are actually way more safe than vehicles.
Yeah, and vehicles are, super dangerous just to generally be around. What time is it?
Mhm.
Oh, it's only 1:40.
You know what's even safer than either of those?
Neither of them?
Walking.
Spaceships.
Mm,
Because there haven't been
questionable.
exactly one spaceship.
No,
disaster.
there have been far more than one spaceship disasters. It's something like 5% of all space missions are unsafe and catastrophically so.
Okay,
Ooh,
then never mind.
tavern's looking nice.
The tavern? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At some point I think I want to trade out the white clay for calcite, but I don't think I have enough
Calcite.
calcite for that.
I have calcite. I don't know how much calcite I have.
You're a calcite.
Maybe one of these days, if the admin team ever implements my super epically data pack that I think
They don't have
is
to go
actually
back.
basically ready to go, then we will have better access to calcite, because then it will be craftable and less of a
Okay,
pain.
well, rather than doing Tinker's Construct, I'm doing Create again.
Create is pretty cool. Gotta admit, it is pretty cool. What did I come here for? Right, I needed more deep slate. I wonder if there's any deep slate that people just have kicking around. So that would be lovely if there was extra deep slate kicking around.
I did grab extra deep slate when I went mining last time. 2 stacks.
Nice.
If
I'm
you
just
would
wondering.
like it, but you just have to get it because I'm lazy.
Oh, that sounds like a pain.
How much deep slate do you need?
How much do you have?
Do you know where my mine was?
Nope.
Okay, I will guide you over stream. So first go to the surface,
Okay.
because it was on the surface. The path
Oh, it
that
was
I
on the
went.
surface? Okay, I'm just checking Eli's chests to see if there's any deep slate there. Doesn't really look like it.
You know, I just realized instead of creating like a very intricate path through the forest, I could have just created like a strip mine from here.
A singular tunnel.
Mhm.
Yep, that would have
Then
done
I
the
wouldn't
trick.
have to worry about, the night or.
Yep,
Okay, yeah. So on the screen, you're
on the
still
surface.
going up the ladder. So go to the forward left, like
Forward
right by that
left.
birch tree.
Right by the birch tree.
Yeah, the birch tree that you're looking at from the start of that general direction.
Okay,
And then like keep going past the birch tree,
to the gravel?
to the watery bit.
The watery bit. Okay, yep, the watery bit.
Watery bit, yeah.
I'm at the watery bit.
You are at the watery bit. Cool. Now to your right-ish, there are 2 caves. The second cave, yeah, the first cave you ended up looking at. Never mind then.
Oh, nice. Beep boop, beep boop.
So down those, and then I blocked off that dirt. So just break off the dirt because.
Oh, lots of deep slate. Excellente.
Yeah.
Oh, lots of iron too. Let me bring that back to base.
Yeah. I didn't want to take it with me, even though we definitely need it all.
What can I chuck in here? Chuck a single dirt.
Why do they like to all sit by the campfire?
I'm not sure. Although they're like in normal villages, they like to go to meeting places which have like bells and campfires at them, so maybe that's part of it.
That would make sense then.
Create. And crank large cogwheel. Water wheel. Yeah, we can craft those things. my loose iron. Let me have. Oh, wait a sec. Do I have no iron? I have no iron. Oh, well, actually, that makes sense because I've used a bunch of iron and I haven't processed any iron. So, yeah. Do I have any zinc? Oh, of course I don't have any zinc. That's silly. It's a silly question. I'm silly. So yeah, I guess my decided I was just gonna have to use actual, not actual andesite. I was gonna have to use actual andesite.
Cool. Oh wait, no. Alright, I was dropping off all of this extra iron that CJ found. Thank you, CJ, for all the iron.
You are welcome.
Now we just need the fuel to cook it with. Oh wait, CJ got us coal as well.
Yeah.
I mean, not enough coal to smelt all the iron, but still plenty of coal.
Small cup.
Is this the geode? This is definitely a geode.
Hey,
That is
geode.
cogs.
That
No,
is
the geode you guys
excellent.
have in your base.
Oh, I see. Yes, apparently it got a little smashed up, which is disappointing.
Yeah.
Because one of our players wasn't careful enough and managed to get some of the amethyst buds absolutely yeeted, which is extremely suboptimal.
Yeah.
I wish you could at least push the amethyst, the buds around with pistons.
Yeah.
I mean, people would just take those and.
But it, like, I think at that point it's enough effort that it should be okay, you know? Okay,
I
no,
love villagers. I love villagers. I love villagers. I love villagers. Heck yeah.
heck
I'm
yeah.
sure they love you too.
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Jessica is a lovable person. She's related to me after all.
This is true, this is true.
Hey
Do I
Josh,
have
when
any
you're
chests on
back,
me?
are you by chance able to destroy the 2 bricks as usual?
Yep. Let me just chuck some valuables in here, and then we will chuck not a slab over top, but perhaps a spruce log. And now that chest is safe.
Yeah, I need to create some sort of lock room so I can just access all my stuff, but not have to lock each individual chest. Thanks.
No problem. I realize I am in your way. Oh, I have bones on me. Chuck the bones. Chuck some
You
sticks.
got some bones on your person.
Them
These
bones,
villagers were supposed to take like a
dry
30 minutes
bones, them
max.
bones, them
Then I was gonna
bones,
finish
them
church.
dry bones, them dry bones. Now here. Oh, it would have been faster to convert them all into raw iron blocks. Oh, I'm dumb.
No,
Wait, there's
you're
such thing as
not.
raw
Daniel
iron
Josh.
block?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
one of the new things.
one of them new things.
And then does this turn into like a full iron block?
I think so, yeah. I think that's the general idea.
But it only takes one
Yep.
furnace smelt.
Yup.
Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what happens. I think I missed my turn off. Oh, yeah. I think I just skipped over it.
Oh, yeah. That's an oldie.
Yeah, what a meme. I'm in the biddy gabiddy. Oh, yeah. I'm in the witty committee. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Thought
yeah,
it was
yeah.
the Liddy committee because
Oh, there's also the Witty Committee. Don't get me wrong, CJ. I'm in both the Witty Committee and the Liddy Committee. You're just in the Bitty Gabitty.
yeah,
Somebody has left their items unattended and outside of our claim.
yeah, I think it was someone who was just like doing some tree chop.
Doing some good old tree chop.
Why do I have water wheels when I have a wizard tower, which is like perfect for a windmill?
Good question.
Dang it. Oh, because I've got no wool. That's why.
That would do it. Sounds like there is a spider about.
Spider about, spider about.
Does whatever a spider that's about.
Spins a web
And
about
dies.
1 cubic meter large.
And he isn't my good friend. Come on. Here comes the Spider-Man.
Oh wait, that song is definitely copyrighted. Frick.
Oh,
Happy
crap.
birthday is copyright.
I think the copyright on that one actually expired. Or something of that nature.
When did it expire?
No, I think a court overruled it. I think there was a legal battle over it. Which is unusual for copyright.
Very. Usually corporations just win by default.
Yes. I mean, that's still true, but that is still true to this day.
You know, sometimes I keep forgetting that you're streaming.
Yeah. Oh, so you can't smelt the raw iron blocks. That's actually annoying.
Yeah?
No.
That is annoying.
I mean, it makes sense, but that's definitely a recipe that's gonna change in the data pack.
Joshua says this makes no sense for it to be a recipe. Joshua fixes the problem.
Exactly. In fact, you know, I can do that right now while I'm waiting for it to... While I'm waiting for it to work.
I has no food. I have a villager.
Hey,
They are just a little rude. They're not in place.
they never are.
Not in place, they never are.
Block. Iron block.
Look out. Here comes the copyright man. Is he strong? Listen, bud. Kill
I think that's enough of that, CJ.
Any
Yeah.
Twitch channel.
Yup, I think that's enough time.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
I love it when artists say that they're not gonna have copyright claims for things.
I love it too. It makes my life much easier.
Well,
Do da do 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 do. Doodly doo.
You know what?
So we've had 9 times 0.7. I would ordinarily give 6.3 on yield. So if we made it only 5 XP, then that's the equivalent of only 7.14.
That's like nothing.
You know, like I'd comment on that math equation, but unfortunately, I don't actually know what you're referring to. So
That is quite alright.
no, I kind of just zoned out. You might have been doing math that I understood. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, Jessica's a regular math whiz. Not like particularly good at math or anything. She's just a regular math whiz. She's
Yeah,
a whiz
just
at
regular.
regular math.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
But I suck at regular math. CJ. 2 times 2. Whew.
Is 4.
No, is it 2?
That's no.
No, 5
I can
plus
do this
8, I
myself.
might say it's 56. 5 plus 8, I might say it's 56.
Okay, so 200 takes as the default. Okay, cool. Experience 5. 5.0.
Can I have food? Please.
We need a different song, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
How do I find
The
a
only
different
ones that I
song?
know are actually good are dream songs.
Hmm.
You need to dream of better songs.
True, true.
Math.
Jessica, go bug your sister. She hasn't shared her playlist with us yet.
That's a good point. But then again, we couldn't.
Is it a
listen to
copyright
that.
neutral playlist?
No.
Definitely not.
That is a
No,
problem,
it's a
isn't it?
copyright filled playlist.
You know what's better than copyright neutral stuff? Copyleft stuff. Or like
I'm not sure.
one of those alternative copy things.
So you mean copyright, but different?
Yeah.
I see.
Basically, like copyleft is anybody can use it, but your end product also has to be copyleft.
Hmm. So share alike is what you're saying? New share alike or whatever the specific licensee thing is. I forget what it
Yeah,
is.
there's a bunch of really similar things. That's why I was like, and stuff like it. I
Where is my
no
mix?
copyleft because copyright, copyleft.
I suppose so.
Easy
I just
for
take this.
CJ to remember.
And I just go into Opus V2, data, Opus crafting recipes. I just do a paste-a-roni. Voila. Oh, I need to update it to include the Opus V2. I mean, first we need to update the changelog. You know what? I think it would just be easier just to delete Opus V2 and just go back to Opus because we have several changes that need to occur.
I'm just gonna say no to rails. This is gonna be a boat trip.
Nice. Just say no to railways.
Because the thing is, you can just use a piston and lever to push the boat upwards. You don't need to actually
True.
make a road. roads are only efficient in bulk, but if you're small, you know. Hey, villager buddy.
Testing and 100.
Oh, I need to make another one of those.
Then we do gold block, copy, paste,
But I don't
rename, gold block 2, 100, blasting. And then iron block, blasting, 100. Okay, now that's all done. But then I still need to change the functions. Recipe give happy opus colon. Okay, and which ones do I need? Recipes. Okay, Blackstone is already on the list. Bricks is already on the list. Calcite is not. Calcite. Coal block does not appear to be on the list. Oh. I did this incorrectly.
That never happens.
No, that's impossible. How could you ever do things incorrectly?
Apparently with great ease, I copied and pasted it without ever checking that it made sense.
Yeah.
Jessica's
Apparently,
like, yep.
double checking math work's apparently important, or any work. I don't even know if you're doing math. I think you're probably actually doing coding.
Sort of. Sort of?
Sort of both.
Bricks, clay, underscore ball. Coal, underscore block. And then we will take these. Oh, I think I missed calcite. Yeah, I missed calcite. Copy, paste calcite. Copper block 2, crimson underscore fungus, crimson underscore mycelium, crying underscore obsidian, and then we have deep slate, dirt, glass, glass, low underscore ink, gold underscore block, gold underscore block 2, grass underscore block gravel ink iron iron block 2, which I actually forgot to 1 to iron block 2. Open it up. Smelting 200. So this is actually supposed to be block. This is supposed to be iron block 2. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. Yes, yes. Oh, frick. Iron block 2 is blasting. Iron block is smelting. Okay, so we're all good there.
That's
Leather.
Mushroom.
Leather.
Mushroom.
Leather 2. Leather underscore brick.
Green mushroom.
Nether brick
Oh,
2.
cool.
Nether underscore quartz 2. Nether wart, obsidian, quartz. Quartz 2. What is quartz 2 actually? Stone cutting. Oh, I actually don't like that. Red sand.
Let's see. What'll be cheaper? The gearbox.
Rooted dirt. Sand, scaffold, shell cutter shell.
I'm terrified to put this villager in place.
Hmm. Shulk or shell. That's the last one we did. The slime. Smooth quartz. Smooth red sandstone. Smooth sandstone. Smooth stone. Soul sand. What is soul sand 2? Oh no, there is only soul sand. And soul soil. String. Oh dear. String 2. String 3. String 4. String 5. String 6. String 7. String 8. String 9. String 10. String 11. String 12. String 13. String 14. String 15. String 16. Tough. Unsmooth. Red sandstone. Unsmooth. Sandstone. Unsmooth. Stone. Vellum. Warped fungus. And warped nylium. There we go.
Guys, I've successfully got the other villager in place, and he's actually there. He didn't just disappear on me.
Nice.
Now I just need to make sure this thing works.
Excellent. Rooted dirt comes after red sandstone.
How did you get in my house? Okay, something got in my house.
And then we take this one. Give, replace with take. Give, replace with take. So now give and remove are fixed. Lock message. Debug. Ah, yes. So that is all working loverly. Really simply stupendously, which is great. Grand. So that data pack should be fully updated. And if there's anything else I need, I will update it later.
Okay, I'm going to go AFK momentarily, but then I'll be right back.
Very nice.
So I'll be back.
We will see you then. Well, thanks to CJ's excellent mining, we actually have some iron now, which is good.
I'm going to do a lot of mining.
That's what I like to hear, because I like it when other people mine for me.
Yeah. Oh shoot, this is gonna cost me water too. Not water, iron too. Bunch of iron.
Let's turn all this into coal blocks. And we'll turn all this into redstone blocks. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, now although your stuff is not completely protected and has probably definitely been leaked, at least all of the valuables have been nabbed and protected, so
Good, good. That's actually really good.
yes, I'm aware. That's why I did it. So I'll stick the coal blocks there. Sure. Any other valuables we should look at storing in that specific chest? Oh yeah, how about all these andesite crystals? Oh wait, not andesite. Amethyst. Amethyst crystals. That's what they are. It's annoying that having stuff in your claim doesn't actually protect them properly.
Yeah, that is annoying. And you have to like actually put a block on top
Yeah.
of it, which is gonna block.
Which is an inconvenience for you as well.
Yeah.
It's a shame. But I
Makes
suppose that's...
sense, but it's still
Yeah.
a bit of a shame. If I go like
I do have a spare sign. Need to be better about keeping things organized in these chests.
Back.
Hi, welcome back.
welcome
Thanks.
back, Jessica.
Wait, I have no potatoes. What? I that's right. That's right. Oh, shut up.
Sleeping through the night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Such a novel thing.
Yup. Extremely super novel. And now we have enough deep slate to complete our chimney. 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 That song is also copyrighted, so that's probably about as much as I can sing without getting hit. Every song is copyrighted. It's very annoying.
Right?
Why does
can't we
everything have to be
participate in
copyrighted?
our own culture?
This is true.
Barking guys. Potato farm is working. Down here.
Hey, huzzah.
I built something right. I feel so accomplished.
It's always nice to feel accomplished.
I just had to wait for the villager to get full, and then he actually shared his goods.
That would make a difference.
We're sharing our food. Silly game mechanic. Sarcasm, obviously, because actually quite logical, which is why I
Yes. It's one of those mechanics that is a very Mo-Yangy idea. And like maybe we would not have thought of it as individuals. The modded community probably would not have thought of doing it that specific way. But Mojang was like, yeah, we're gonna do it this way.
Of course the villager won't give the other villager food until he himself has food.
Oh, I was just talking about sharing in general. Sharing food in general. It's a very Mojang specific idea, I think.
Sure? I don't actually know.
I mean, if
The answer is yes, Jessica.
if you were going to
Just yes.
design villagers, would you ever think to make them share food? I know I probably wouldn't. Like, in hindsight, it makes a lot of sense. But I probably would not have come up with the idea. Oh, have I used up all my oak planks? I have not. Ah ha 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 ha. There are none who can stop me now.
Because you have not used up all your oak planks?
Exactly.
That's why no one can stop you?
No one can stop me now.
Can't
Okay.
stop me now.
That one's extremely copyrighted.
That's why I didn't go any more than a single lyric.
Okay, good. Good,
Why'd
just...
you say extremely?
Oh, because,
Like, more copyrighted
if
than
it's
this?
more
the
popular...
sort of thing that people are already looking for.
Yes. If it's more popular,
Speedy.
it's more likely to get hit.
More likely to have good bots for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's new,
It's more likely that
or
they'll care.
really, really popular.
New or... I mean, really, really popular just means that the lawyers are going to be better. And more advocate-y for it, so their bots are maybe going to be more sensitive.
More zealous.
Yes, good word. I like it. Did I change the changelog? Yes.
Change love. Sounds like a song that needs to exist.
I gotta say, my cat is very good at telling me, hey, Jessica, you should go to sleep now. Only a little annoying. And the only reason I would ever even call it annoying is because it makes sense. if my cat decides she's only gonna go to sleep when I go to sleep, and I decide not to go to sleep, she's gonna get annoyed with me real quick.
She's
I'll
gonna
tell you guys.
go, you know what? I think CJ really is my favorite now.
You can't have that. That's just like a poor cat.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, even I wouldn't wish such a fate upon any poor kitty. To like CJ more?
Okay, I didn't drown. That's always good.
Yeah, generally a bit better than not.
Generally, yes. I concur.
But no fairness, technically, that is just a matter of opinion. Because unless you specify what it's better for, it just becomes a matter of opinion.
Objectively
another fair
better
point.
because I said so.
But that means objectively better, not in fact better.
Objectively means in fact. So,
Well, I actually don't know what objectively means, so that was very smart in actually defining it.
yo, the opposite would be subjectively, so.
She should have used those words a lot.
Makes
I
sense?
do. It's almost like I'm a big brain doofus.
Hey,
True.
don't call my brother Doofus. Oh, I'm allowed to call my brother Doofus.
I'll call your brother a doofus all I want. You can't stop me.
Then I'll start calling your sister Doofus. Oh, you like them apples.
Katie is sometimes a doofus, it's true.
I'm telling her you said that. I'm drowning.
Oh, that is a problem.
I'm
Where?
telling you her.
Where?
I'm telling her you said that I'm drowning. One sentence.
Yo. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Is any more required?
A chicken just walked over the glass that I'm trying to fill, and it
Good job,
freaked me out.
Good job, chicken. 3
And
cheers,
I'm drowning.
chicken. Cluck, cluck, hooray. Cluck, cluck, hooray. How long do you think until she plans out her brother's murder?
Who knows?
I don't have to plan that.
It's just gonna happen.
If I don't plan it, then first of all, lighter sentence.
This is true. This is true.
Gotta respect the fact that she's
Learn
thinking
from her
or
brother.
not thinking of it through. Should I make a special kiln for alloying my brass?
Good question that I do not have an
Or-
answer to.
Oh yeah, I should, because otherwise I have to do a mixing table with Blaze Man, and I don't want to do that.
That sounds like it could potentially be a pain. I don't know if it is, but it sounds like it could potentially be one.
Alloy kiln. I don't know what an alloy kiln is, which means I need to look it up in the book. Is there any unique reason why I might use an alloy kiln specifically? I can make I can make absolutely nothing unique that I could
Wow.
otherwise.
That's rad. That sounds like
I'm
it's
already
a bit of a pain.
planning on going down the tech trees. It's gonna let me skip forward on.
I gotta say, I'm still slightly disappointed that it wasn't a blue axolotl.
Aren't we all?
I'm also disappointed there. I thought I heard the cat jumping on my bed, and I'm like, but my door's shut, so the cat can't get in.
I know she's waiting for me to go to sleep.
Trying to get me to go to sleep too. Oh, it is 2:33. We probably should.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because we should doesn't mean we would.
This is true. This is true.
Alloy count. That's just brick and sandstone. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. For crafts that. That's easy. And any sandstone, no. So I will just take. Where's my clay? Here's my clay. Hello, charcoal.
Hello, charcoal, my old friend. Nope, that one's super copyrighted also. What is wrong with me?
Why is everything copywritten?
Because everyone wants to take as much money as possible because capitalism.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jessica's right. The problems of the world are capitalism.
I mean, I disagree with you, but it certainly does lead to some strange situations. Capitalism is not necessarily the root of all evil, I would argue, but yeah, it's definitely a contributing factor in many of the ills of this world.
Ye- Why is there zombies inside my house?
Why not, you know?
Yeah. Isn't that the reason you didn't place enough torches?
Just for
I
funsies.
honestly thought I had enough torches. Currently limited at speed of furnace. That is 8. Yeah,
You know, I found a slime
Oh,
chunk, but
and
it's like way
let's-
near spawn.
Mm,
I really don't know how to make slime farms, so.
it's okay. Apparently, neither do I.
Why do you say apparently?
Because the first kingdoms, I spent a
Mhm.
bunch of time trying to make a slime farm. And they said, no, don't.
You know, that suits you. Why? But I don't know. But it just does. Spending a bunch of time on a slime farm of all things.
Did I just make more kiln bricks than I needed. If I did, I'm going to be mildly irritated with myself because I will have 2 excess when it crafts in 2s. Yep, I'll have 2 excess. Craft it in 2s, and I have 2 excess, meaning I crafted it 1 time too many. Because I'm smooth brain.
Very nice.
Joshua just staying silent until my thesis
Yep.
statement because I'm smooth brain. That was the only important part of his sentence. Cool. Nice.
Yep.
Very nice. Congratulations, CJ.
Congratulations, CJ.
You have realized that you were, in fact, this entire
Being
time,
smooth brain.
smooth brain.
Yes.
Oh no, I know I'm smooth. Problems differently entirely.
Yes, fair enough.
I needed. Do I have no copper? What?
Hmm. We need campfires for the hearth.
No, I have copper. I've mined a bunch of copper.
Question: Are the
No?
backyardigans copyrighted?
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Dang it.
Everything is by default copywritten,
Yup.
which ordinarily wouldn't be a problem.
I think those have to be stairs. Or at least some of them.
I'm very, 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 very confident. I have mined a very, very, very large amount of copper. But I have no copper. Well, I guess I'm heading into the mines. Despite having just gotten out of the mines.
How much copper you need?
He's playing
You
modded.
technically need 3
Oh,
pieces.
you're playing a different world. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you technically need 3 pieces in order to alloy the zinc and the copper. Oh, that was IRL my phone. Okay. I'll ignore it because I don't care.
You know, the deep slate is very pretty. And all of its variants as well.
It really is.
This is an objective and factual statement.
Are there deep slate wall variants? Probably not, eh?
I don't think not yet.
It certainly sounds like something that they endeavor to add.
There's never enough walls.
Probably an oversight.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I wonder if some of these items have walls, and because that would make this like so much prettier to build. The statement "there's never enough walls" is very, very accurate.
It is factually true.
Meanwhile, I'm building something that does not have walls.
Doesn't mean you don't wish you had walls to not use.
True, true.
Also, Jessica, as your older brother, I am forced to inform you that it is 2:44, and it is the bare minimum of responsibility for me to tell you that maybe you shouldn't be up this late because you're on my.
Okay, I can let the parents know that you did actually. Well, let me know you have done your duty, and let's continue playing for an hour.
Okay, good.
Thanks.
Sounds fine to me.
Sounds about right. Siblings.
What's the
Just use
sibling
logs for
dance?
that? Okay.
I don't think I showed that to Joshua. I'm going to
Oh.
search that up and show it to him. In my defense, my first thought was sharing the sibling dance with my siblings.
Mm-hmm.
Of
No,
course.
that makes logical sense.
Sibling dance.
This Friday, CJ's advertisements will float through the stream. Because if there's one thing everybody loves, it's more advertising.
I posted it into Dreamland.
I will look at that when I have the chance.
Katie hated it as soon as she saw it. And so me and Jessica immediately decided to start trying to dance along.
We loved it instantly after she clearly hated it, so we loved it.
Of course. Yeah, no, that understandable. Respect.
Brian David Gilbert, though, just great at everything he does.
I've heard that name before, but I cannot remember.
He does a whole bunch of weird stuff.
Sounds about right. Oh, I think I remember. Was he the one who ran for mayor of London? But like the small one? Rather than the big one?
That sounds like a Brian David Gilbert thing. I haven't heard of that. I'll tab.
Or is that a different guy with a vaguely similarly sounding name?
Brian David Gilbert Mayor.
Or is he the one that does stuff for Poly?
Yeah, he's the one who does stuff for Polygon.
Okay. That's where I've heard the name before.
Polygon's first major asset.
Polygon's first major actual.
Yeah.
Halfway decent stuff.
Their YouTube space is definitely half decent. It's just half
Cringe.
decent.
Yeah.
No, they have like actually decent creators, but they do that weird corporate thing where even though you have decent creators,
You still can't make it work.
stuff still comes out somewhat stilted. Like it's not bad, it's just
Not quite right.
almost burnt.
Has been
What?
pan-seared into oblivion.
And then somehow BDG just manages to be like, yep,
Ride the line.
burnt like my
Made
toast in
weird.
the morning. Enjoy. And it works. Without even interrupting his usual style. So that's just a match made in heaven. An artist who doesn't care about being corporatized, and corporations who like artists.
Polygon doesn't have a stellar reputation though.
It doesn't have a stellar reputation, but its reputation isn't abysmal. Like it's a video game journalism place, so it's
Yep.
got horrible reputation. But like at least as far as its niche is concerned, their reputation's above average.
Is it? For they're actually considered somewhat reputable as a video game journalist thingy?
Yeah, they are considered trash tier.
Isn't that...
D-
You know what?
That would ordinarily be.
I don't pay attention to video game journalism anyhow.
I
Not
don't
sure why
pay
I care.
attention to it either. Like I have a few reviewers I like, but at that point I'm not actually watching because I want to see their review. It's because I enjoy the way they deliver their review. Just cannot find copper.
That would be a
slightly worried.
problem.
I accidentally turned off the copper generation. Because if I turned off the generation of copper,
Then
I
you're
would need
very
to map
screwed.
this entire world.
That would be most unfortunate.
That was sad, dude.
It's also inevitable. The question's just how long can I last without doing that? Because I actually like this one.
Creative mode.
Creative mode does not fix fundamental world gen issues, unfortunately.
Does give you the copper though.
It does give me copper.
Does get you that copric bling. There we go. Bling works, right?
It does. If you try hard enough, you can make most things work. You didn't have to try very hard though, because that was a decent one.
This is true, this is true.
I have a stack and one of fluorite. Cool.
Fluorite.
And what fluorite's used in a nuclear reactor? It is used in a nuclear reactor. That's
Very fun.
primary use. Cool. I wish there was a fluorite block though, because
That would be most convenient. Oh, thank goodness there is a random crafting table here.
I ran a crafting table around you guys' place.
Yup.
Yeah, blame me on that
I'll
one.
blame you for a lot of stuff.
I don't think it's,
Don't you worry.
I think it may have been me, so. Because it's within our claims, so.
Could have been Steven or Eli or Samuel or
We do have rather a lot of players on our team. Somehow the vassal state ended up larger than the normal kingdom.
Yeah, we still have a bunch of people that are like, yeah, I'd love to join, but they just haven't, and I'm kind of like, guys.
It's a little
you
strange.
don't have to say you want to join if you don't want to join.
But it's sincere. They want to join.
They just don't.
Yeah.
It is most unfortunate indeed.
Yeah, one person's they were on Bedrock, but they're finally getting Java.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they're just trying to transition over, so they don't even join with Bedrock.
Nice, nice.
I swear I'm gonna die from just jumping off cliffs.
Yep.
I gotta say, it's really difficult waterlogging a bunch of things when you need to waterlog only like half of them, and those half of the things are the most. Yeah, it's just water. Water slabs and panes.
Sounds about right.
Water, slabs, and pains leaves you with a lot of pains.
Mm-hmm. Come on, potato farm. Show me what you're worth.
Not much, apparently.
2.5 stacks.
Oh, I fell in the hole.
I did not think you said 2.5 stacks.
What do you think I said?
I thought you used the dad technologyism.
Oh, which one?
The worst one.
Oh, there's multiple worst ones. You have to be more specific than that.
When trying
Okay,
to
somehow we got
refer
a follow. Pavel skis. Thank you very much.
Whoa.
I wasn't aware that anyone other than CJ and Jessica were actually had the stream open. Wow, that's surprising. Thank you.
I don't think anyone does. Oh, yeah, no.
Yep,
I don't have
he
the
is
stream
he is
open. Yeah,
here.
I don't have it open.
It just
Oh,
hasn't
wow.
popped up yet. Hello, welcome.
I can't. I wish I could, but I can't.
That explains why there's 2 viewers and
Now there's 3 viewers. Okay, that explains my
oh,
confusion.
mine is still only saying 2, so that explains my confusion. Just a random man from Finland. Hell yeah, Finland. I hear it's nice over there.
See, the problem with Finland is they can't start anything.
What do you mean? Oh, because it
'Cause
finishes.
they're always
Right,
at the
Finn.
finish.
You Frenchies.
Ha. Ha 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 ha.
I'm pretty sure all my French friends would like to just deny that remark. But
They would, but they would be wrong.
I mean,
true.
I suppose it's really mostly just CJ, because that's a very CJ joke. Only CJ
That
could
is
make
a
that joke. It requires
Only
both
I'm
his
allowed to make that joke.
bilingualism and his penchant for puns.
I have copyright on that entire joke format. It's the
You have
only
copyright
that-
on 2 entire joke formats. Although one of them is one of them is also referred to as the Darien joke, so there's that. We are all from Canada. Alberta specifically. So things are very warm here, which too
We're
warm.
in the midst of a heat wave.
It is not
I
entirely
think
fun.
even though it's 3 a.m., it's
It's
still like
still high 20s.
20
Boiling.
degrees. Yeah.
Where's my randomizer? Here's my
Oh, shoot, I still
randomizer.
need to do the dishes.
Oh, I'm glad I don't
Well,
need to do the dishes.
That's not happening.
I cannot.
know.
These two can. The other two people who are not physically in the room, but you know.
We
Are on call.
Yeah.
Oui, nous peut parler en français.
Voila.
Le français, c'est spécial.
I would say something, but I've got nothing to say.
My French is about as good as bonjour, mes amis. Je
Is
m'appelle le
still better
bonbon.
than most people.
Alors, vous n'avez pas beaucoup de pratique parler le français, mais moi, j'ai beaucoup de plus parce que je suis encore dans l'école.
Yeah,
She's
you
explaining
guys
why her
were-
French is bad. Don't worry.
Why my French is bad?
No, why hers?
No, I said
mm,
that his was bad because he doesn't have lots of practice.
Oh, mine. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm asleep. It's 3
Actually,
a.m. here.
Yes, he also n'a pas de beaucoup de pratique aussi.
yep.
Maybe I should have been paying attention to what you said, because I don't know what you said.
Oh, it is
I
3
barely know what
a.m.
I said because
and I am
yeah.
just realizing that. 3 a.m. Oh boy. And I have
gotta say, I'm
work
looking
tomorrow.
forward to being up before 8.
Easy way to do that.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh yeah, there is.
Don't go to
But I
sleep
also
at all.
have to. I also
Four.
actually have to be
3.
same. I'm gonna be sitting in the same vehicle as 2 others for at least 4 hours.
Ah,
Wait,
middle
what
of the
are you
day in
doing?
Finland.
Am I just like smooth brain?
Very nice.
I could explain it to you, but I don't feel like it.
Okay. Hey, at least that's honest.
And by I don't feel like explaining it to you, I mean I don't know how to word to explain it to you. Otherwise, I completely would.
That's also completely understandable. Have a good day, dearest little sister.
Is your other viewer French?
No, he's Finnish.
Oh,
Although
did you not remember my really bad pun?
exactly.
Did you block it out
I did.
already?
But no, I just don't have a memory worth the darn.
Mood.
Although it's quite possible that he speaks French. In Europe, I hear it is commonplace to learn multiple languages aside from, whatever your homeland is, and then English. It's common to learn others as well.
It's midday over there. I was gonna say that must suck having the middle of your day, but I think that's just because it's late o'clock over here. So it's like, oh wow, you must be so sleep deprived in the middle. No, it's just the middle of the day.
It's just the middle of the day. So, how are things in Finland? I hope that they are lovely, although I have no way of ascertaining that.
I mean, they live on the same planet as we do.
Yeah, which means
Honestly speaking, that means that we can intuit that it could be worse. That's
yeah,
by
fair enough.
setting a low bar.
Need to get better at not
You're
losing
right.
my place in my randomization patterns. There we go.
Speaking of randomization patterns, what are you actually referring to? Because I am kind of lost over here.
Oh, so on my other screen, I have a thing that is helping me randomize the order of the deep slate blocks that I am using in the chimney.
Okay.
Chimney.
smart.
Nope, that's super copyrighted
Super
too.
copyrighted. Oh
All
yay.
hail Robo copyright.
Yup.
Do you guys have any quartz?
Yep.
All
Yeah?
hail Robo copyright.
You do have quartz?
We do have quartz.
How much quartz?
An amount? I don't know.
Like 32 half slabs of quartz?
That's fine.
Half slabs or half
Or I
stacks?
guess 16 half slabs. So I guess 16 blocks of quartz.
No, we definitely. There's a wandering villager. Hello, hello, sir. Do you have bamboo for
Hello.
sale? Or nautilus
been
shells? I'll accept
bamboozled.
nautilus shells. Bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. Fern, dandelion, birch. Nope, nothing. Zilch, nada. If he gets annoying, then I will destroy him. I will end his
You get
bloodline.
leads if you destroy him.
This is true, but I get leads even if he just goes away on his own, so not exactly a
Do
huge
you now?
incentive. Yep, so long as you're around to pick them up.
Does he
Huh.
just ditch his llamas and go, you know what? You're boring. I'm gonna
Basically.
go leave the llamas.
For 3, oh wait, this was 3, 3, 4, 1. There we go, and then probably 2 more, and then we'll do the top crest. 4, 1, 4.
I'm like, oh
One,
no, it sounds like Mom's awake
3,
upstairs. That's just Jessica.
2, 2, 2, 1.
Mm.
I still cannot for the life of me find copper.
That
And
one's
this
a
is
3. 3, 2,
Well,
2.
just stripping this cave, and then I'll bite the bullet. Check to see
4.
if it's legitimately not generating.
That looks nice. It's a decent chimney. And then for this, I think we do a 1, a 3. That one's going to be a 1, a 3, a 4.
You know what? I should go to sleep
Yeah.
at some time
should too.
before sunrise.
Yeah, I should too.
Oh, thankfully it's still dark.
Mad at me.
She's always mad. She's an angry cat.
4, 1.
No, she's actually really nice.
She's very nice, but she's also very angry. Holy crap, it's still 31 degrees?
Oh, is it?
That's
Or is that...
what my desktop tells me with the
Oh,
Windows
dear.
10 stupid thing. Did you get that too on your computer where it just... No, it's 18. It just decided it didn't want to update. Okay.
Rad?
Config.
3, 1.
Create common. World's Gen. World Gen copper ore.
Chuck some iron back. Right.
It is generating.
Oh. Well, that's strange.
That is.
Very strange
On the
indeed.
bright side, I don't have to delete the world I've
That is a bright side.
put a bunch of time into, but then why have I not found any copper? Minimum height is 40. Maximum height is 85. Okay. That explains a lot.
Are you mining on the wrong level?
I am. This is 1.16, not 1.17, so I'm like, the Y level shouldn't matter.
Where am I? Yes,
While
this
I'm
is what I
writing
was
up
doing.
Here, anything I should be going to the epic fight mod config. Oh yeah, that's why I haven't touched it, even though I probably should. It's complicated.
That would do the trick.
How often do you stream?
Depends. It's usually when I'm available. So these days it's usually like 2, maybe 3 times a week. It really
Okay.
depends.
Mutant creeper spawn rate 0.
Baked potatoes.
Baked potatoes.
Baked
Baked
taters.
potatoes.
Baked potatoes.
Okay, I think we're gonna. Oh, actually,
New randomization
You're gonna.
sequence.
Ooh, actually, what?
I now have 30 levels. Are you guys cool if I come use your enchanting table?
Yeah,
That would be a
Yeah.
criminal violation of the law.
that's why we're a vassal
Opposed
state.
to a regular violation of the law.
I'm not the queen of this place, so I can't.
You are a citizen of
It's
Vitae
true.
instead of a citizen of
Viata?
Viata.
Pretty sure it was Viata.
Yeah, I don't know. The
Let's take a
pronunciation.
look at Discord. What does Discord have to say? What does Discord call it?
Nope, doesn't matter. I'm going to disagree just so that the pronunciation is in Discord.
Viata.
He'll just argue. Yeah.
Looks closest to Viata at least.
Anyway, yeah.
They.
The life of a single citizen of Viata is worth the entirety of the state of the Duchy of Eisenstadt.
Can't say that word,
Or
CJ.
something.
That one's offensive to Twitch for some reason. As we
Yeah.
discussed earlier.
Duchy.
Oh. I'll post a video about that tomorrow because it's so ridiculous. Just absolutely bonkers.
I was just building my curiosity. Ooh, is the tavern like done almost? Or
It's definitely much further along. I built a large chimney.
yeah. There's some hoppers, some chests.
Mm-hmm.
You're a
This
hopper.
chimney that looks really nice.
Of course, it looks really
Hey,
nice.
love to use
Jessica,
some
have you
here.
gone to go pet the rabbit? You should pet the
I
rabbit.
feel like this is a trap.
It's not in our base. It's just, what, north of our base?
I think so. I've not pet that rabbit though.
But you know the rabbit I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know it exists. I haven't actually seen it with my own eyes though.
First thing I did on the server, accidentally pet the rabbit multiple
Fun.
times in a row.
No.
Do you guys by chance have lapis around
Somewhere?
here? 'Cause I don't want to go all the way back to my base.
I
It's
don't
in the
know where.
vault because
Oh. The vault that I locked away?
yeah, because I know I mined a bunch.
I think there's also some in some of the chests.
Anyway, right, yes, I should do the going to bed thing.
That might be a good idea.
Jessica, since you're not going to bed and instead staying up all night, do you want me to get you for something?
I am actually gonna go to bed. What did you say?
Do you want me to get you a snack or something? Because I'm coming up for a snack.
Snacks are good.
Well, I will. Oh, snack. What type of? What
A
type of
peanut
snack?
butter sandwich? Okay, I can make you a peanut butter sandwich.
Peanut butter and jam sandwich. I would say yeah.
All right.
Because I totally had food today. I had food.
I was about to say, like, I know my sleep schedule is awful and I don't eat enough, but, or at least that enough regular intervals, but at least I remember to, you know, occasionally put sustenance in my mouth.
Yeah. Katie wasn't pleased with me when I was like, yeah, I totally remember how breakfast before we had to leave.
Yup, been there.
No, I can just forget to eat or drink or move or go to the bathroom. And I could do it for days on end if there weren't a day-night cycle that makes me go to sleep. But I totally forget that I have to go to sleep. Like right now. Okay, yeah. I hate this pattern that I go through where I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I
refuse
need to go to bed.
So
Yup.
yeah,
I don't know where the last hit is.
Neither do I.
it's pie o'clock. I will take pie o'clock and I will go to bed.
Good
Not go
plan.
to bed. Go to pick on Jessica.
I'm going to
we
finish.
always hear from him.
Nice to hang out with you.
You'll still hear
again.
him.
Thank you for joining me, CJ. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We need to do this sort of thing more, I feel like, because it's fun. Streaming this
agree.
way is fun.
Most of my friends aren't actually able to stay up this late, so it was nice to be able to just join you guys
Mm.
in the VC.
Yup.
And the best part is you guys are like entertaining, but you aren't like rambunctious, if you know what I mean.
Mm. Yeah, I find it difficult to keep up a persona for 4 hours, so I don't bother.
Yeah. Because there's that like soothing, just we're just hanging out, chatting.
We're just chilling, you know. Do I
Chatting
have
about
any
whatever
glass?
comes to mind.
Yup. Does help when the when Twitch chat gives us ideas about what to chat about.
Yeah.
Definitely keeps the conversation flowing. Can only linger so long on an idea before, you know, it's time to move on. The next best
Yeah,
idea.
help move on too. Yeah.
And of course, when things start drying up, you just go back to your previous conversation topics. It's great.
Sure. My brother's here on the other end.
Yes, I can hear. I hear CJ
Well,
there.
I'm glad that makes one of us because I can barely hear him. I know my eyes are very dry because I've had a fan on my eyes like for the past 5 hours.
It does sound uncomfortable.
Studio Daisy says pet me.
Sounds like something a cat would say. Those cats always wanting attention.
But as soon as CJ came up, she's like, "Hi, CJ.
CJ,
I
I
love
require
you.
your attention."
Jeez, come on." Yeah. Exactly. And then she doesn't really swirl around people's feet unless it's serious. Like, you know how they kind of just
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mull about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish that actual farm bit here and then go to sleep, because I am also doing the thing where I keep saying that I should go to bed and never actually going to bed.
Yeah, because I'm literally like, yeah, I'll just do this quick enchantment. It'll be like 5 minutes. Or, you know, I'll just do this villager thing real quick.
18 years
Take
later.
like half an hour. Yeah. Can I just say using rails is really inefficient?
Especially if they're not powered.
Drum roll.
Drum roll.
Level 30 enchantment.
Very nice.
Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3. That's something.
That'll do ya. That'll do ya alright. Oh. forgot about the hole that I made in the wall. Not my brightest moment ever. I have many moments like that that are not my brightest ever. Glass. Do we have glass? I hope we
I've
have
got
glass.
a ton of glass. If you need glass, like on me right now. Do you
Okay.
need regular glass?
Yeah, regular glass would be great.
Here's 25, stack and 25.
Oh, thank you. It is more glass than I need,
No,
but
I
much
also
appreciated.
have like light. You're good?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Cool. Thanks for the enchantment table. Lending it
No
out, that
problem.
is.
Thank you for the glass.
You're welcome.
One good turn deserves another, I suppose.
Hmm. The great thing about alliances.
This is true. This is true. Cannot be denied. And some people questioned our decision to vassalize.
But look how fruitful it has been so far.
Already, I know. Indeed, indeed.
Out of curiosity, what made you initially want to vassalize?
Just because it was better for lore reasons, really.
Okay, that's fair.
Y'all.
And it doesn't really change much besides that, besides a very close alliance that you have.
Plus, friends are nice. I appreciate friends. Hmm.
Tell me I didn't. Huh?
You didn't?
Thank you for telling me so. I'm crossing my fingers that you were right that I didn't.
I also hope,
I didn't.
for your
We're good.
sake, that you didn't.
I thought I had somehow lost the one silk touch pickaxe that
Oh,
my friend trusted me with. Like, she literally logged off saying, I'm going to trust you with this, so.
oh
There
dear.
you are.
Yes, that would have been dreadful. So
In fact, maybe I should not leave it in the unlocked chest that just anyone can run through and grab.
that might be a good plan.
And there's all my lapis. I took them to use it as blue dye, and then I just didn't return it.
Sounds about right.
I think next time I will make myself a storage spot with a lock on it.
Might be a good plan.
Maybe we'll make a melon farm.
Yeah.
Because a melon pumpkin farm right beside the potato farm would be efficient because then
Yes,
it has
it
the
would.
same villagers,
Yup.
different trades.
Just make them all farmers and voila.
Hmm.
That'll get you everything covered. It is not the night. Why are people
Yeah,
sleeping?
I don't know why I tried to sleep. That was me. I was like, yeah,
I
just gonna
see.
just gonna go to sleep because I'm up here. Wait a second, Jessica. Why am I sleeping?
Wait a
It's broad
second.
daylight. Tomorrow morning, be like, Jessica, why are you sleeping? It's broad daylight. Because you stayed up till like a ridiculous
Yup.
hour in the morning.
Pretty much. I'm gonna grab some of our plethora of eggs. Finally
Nice,
make use of
nice.
them.
Are you lacking anything to finish your build before I log off?
I don't think so. I think everything is fine and dandy. Just gotta chuck some eggs in and everything's gonna be alright.
Nice. Nice. And
Then
from
we
what
will
I
have.
understand, you're making a chicken farm?
Hell yeah.
Nice. But you're putting in a tavern, so it actually has both beauty and
Mhm.
functionality at the same time.
Exactly,
which is great.
exactly. That's the way I like to do things. Most of the time, at least.
Mhm. Yeah, I see a lot of the what's it called? Farms, like redstone farms or just automated farms being underground. At least I'm hoping, because this way it'll actually have the effect of a kingdom, or it'll be in a nice building. Because all I can imagine is one kingdom just having a mob farm that is just cobblestone
Oh, yeah.
and there's no walls to it.
I mean, the hope is that people actually do some amount of lore building
Mhm.
and, you know, actual kingdoming, unlike the past few times.
Yeah. Wait, so the past few times they have not?
Yeah, at least the most recent time, and I mean, some sort of. I suppose that just an undercurrent in part of this community.
So I need to get off now. Yeah, okay, so I'm headed out now.
Very nice. Thank you
It
for
was
joining
really
me.
fun. Yeah, it was my pleasure.
Yes.
Have a great night or morning, I guess.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Bye.
Bye. Well, and then there were one. I suppose then there was one would be more correct. Anyhow, how has your week been, everyone? I hope it has been good. This is a very strange situation where just, oh, I see somebody has destroyed the chicken thing. That is too bad. Probably makes sense though. Just throwing my eggs, throwing the eggs around, throwing the eggs around. Gonna chuck some eggs around this area. That's all that we got. Some of those chickens want to die, apparently, but I won't cry. Just gonna chuck these eggs around the pot. Because when we get them, they will not need to worry about a thing. Same won't be said of their offspring. There we go. Because their offspring'll die. Nice and cooked alive. PETA may be angry, but it's alright. No longer will we need to subsist on bread. We'll eat some chickens once they're dead. It'll be alright, it'll be okay. We'll be eating chicken every day. Okay, let's get the party started. So far, no success with this. Hmm. Huh. I would have expected at least one of them to work. Okay, maybe we'll check back in at a later point in time. So we went through several stacks of that, and none of them worked. That is concerning. Concern. I have concerns. But for now, I think I will just trust that it's working as intended until proven otherwise. So hopefully that is actually working, and if it's not, then we will fix it. And that will be that. But now it is 3:30. I am tired, and I am hungry again. And I still have things to do tomorrow, so thank you. Thank you for tuning in, whether it was 10 seconds, 10 minutes, perhaps even a little bit longer. I do really appreciate it. This was definitely something a little bit different, but it was fun, so we will probably do it again. Yeah, I don't know exactly when I'll see you. But yeah, I am hoping to post some videos in the relatively short term, hopefully within the next few weeks. And yeah, so things are exciting, and I will see you next time. Bye!